11-6. 13-7. 13 flat. 11-8. 13-2. 12 flat. 13-2. 28.3. 11-3. 12-3. 12-1. 14-4. 12 flat. 13-2. Unknown driver. 12-9. 13 flat. 15-2. 13 flat. 13-6. 47.8. 15-7. 13 flat. 22.2. 12-3. 12-8. 21.9. 14-1. 13-1. 13-9. 12-4. 14-5. 19-2. 12-7. 11-3. 13-5. 12-4. Unknown driver. 19-9. 12-6. 12-6. 11-4. 14-9. 12-2. 17-7. 11-3. 13-2. 13-7. 12-2. 11-2. 12-4. 19 flat. 12-9. 14-6. 11-7. 12-7. 12-6. 13-3. 11 flat. 19-8. 12-9. 12-6. 12-8. 15 flat. 12-5. 12-5. 11-2. 27.6. 12-8. 15-5. 12-1. 11-5. 14-6. 12-4. 11-9. 12-7. 17-3. 12-5. 14-1. 11-3. 13-1. 14-4. 12-9. 13-1. 11-4. 12-8. 14-5. 12-7. 12-8. 12-2. 12-3, 12-2, 13 flat, 13-6, 12-3, 12-3, 12-4, 13-7, 12-9, 12-4, 12-5, 11-1, 12-4, 12-2, 11-6, 12-4, 54.8, 12-4, 12-7, 11-6, 13-1, 14-3, 13-2, 10-8, 13-2, 13-7, 12-2, 15-9, 12-2, 12-7, 13-6, 14-8, 12-6, 12-7, 12-1, 12-5, 13 flat, 12-5, 12-3, 44.2, 12-6, 13-8, 13-2, 12-4, 21.8, 12-8, 14-9, 12-5, 14-3, 12-2, 14-6, Zach Zamora, 13-1, 17-4, Pete Hauer, 11-9, 15-2, Tim Long, 13-9, 13-8, 25.1, 12-7, 11-2, 14-1, 12-3, 11-5, 19-9, 11-3, 11-3, 15-6, Steve Weiss. 15-3. 12-3. 11-6. 14-7. 11-9. 11-8. 11-1. 16 flat. 13-9. 11-4. 11-1. 12-5. 13-6. 11-2. 13-4. 11 flat. 11-4. 10-7. 15-5. 10-9. 11-9. 15-2. 11-2. 11-5. 11-6. 14-2. 22.2. 11-3. 15-8. 11-6. 13-2. 14-5. 11-1. 12-8. 12-5. 11-3. 12-2. 15 flat. 12-2. 24.6. 11-9. 34 flat. 11-1. 12-1. 15-6. 14-6. 11-6. 15-4. 17-1. 14-2. 10-6. 10-8. 11-5. 10-8. 16-2. 17-3. Chad Mara. Dave Zorn. 10-9. 15 flat. 13-2. 18-1. 12-8. 11 flat. 14 flat. 14-9. 10-8. 13-4. 17-4. 14 flat. 10-7. 13-8. 12-6. 14-9. 47.4. 11-5. 14-6. 12-3. 14-3. 13-6. 11-1. 12-7. 13-3. 23 flat. 12-4. 20.4. 13-5. 12-6. 13-2. 17-8. 12-5. 14-4. 14-5. 13-8. 15-5. 13-5. 13-7, 12-8, 34 flat, 12-9, 12-2, 15 flat, 13-3, 21.5, 14 flat, 18 flat, 12-1, 13-8, 17-1, 11-9, 13-6, 14-4, 12-1, 12-8, 11-8, 13-2, 12-2, 12-7, 11-7, 13-3, Jim Sylvie, fourteen 4, Eric Dank, 14-2, 11-3, 13-7, 13-8, 13-6, 13-6, 13-8, 109.9, 13-9, 11-7, 13-8, 14-7, 13-6. 10-8. 13-9. 10-9. 13-9. 11-6. 11-9. 11-1. 10-5. 11-3. 11-3. 11-3. 11-4. 11 flat. 11-2. 13-1. 11-6. 11-9. 12-3. 10-9. 10-7. 11-5. 10-8. 10-9. 11-6. 15-1. 11-4. 10-5. 11-4. 10-6. 10-8. 10-8. 11-1. 11-1. 11-3. 11 flat. 12-1. 11-2. 11-4. 11-1. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11-5. 11 flat. Tim Schmuck. Eleven four. 11-9. 12-1. 'Tyler Breimer. 12-4. 12-7. Steve Weiss. 14 flat. 12-5. 11-7. 11-5. 11-8. 11-1. 12-8. 10-6. Tim Long. 15-3. 10-7. 22.4. 14-6. 12-6. 12-4. 10-7. 19-8. 33.8. 11-8. 11 flat. 11-8. 14-1. 11-8. 10-8. 11-5. 11-3. 11-8. 10-6. 11-1. 10-9. 11-5. 12-9. 11-5. 12-1. 11-9. 10-8. 11-3. 11-7. 11-2. 17 flat. 13-6. 12-4. 11-7.
All right, good morning, racers. It is 10:50
10-6.
a.m. That gives us a little over an hour left to track
12-7.
time. Still debating if we'll throw down another layer
13-2.
of some track grip right before we get started with today's racing. We'll
10-8.
see how it goes. I'll make the final verdict in about an hour, roughly.
11-3.
But
24.2.
some track time. Get some
11
practice
flat.
laps in. Get your cars dialed in.
10-5.
And we'll get started with racing at noon. We are open to do race sign-ups
11-1.
at this point. I'm still working on getting the shop all set
12-4.
back up, but we can go ahead and get you
11-6.
signed up for today's racing if you are
10-3.
ready to go.
10-9. 13-9. 11-3. 14-6. 11-3. 11-3. 11-4. 11-9. 16-6. 11-5. Unknown driver. 11-1. 14-4. Unknown driver. 10-9. 14-4. 23.2. 11-2. 12-7. 11-3. 22 flat. 13-6. 37.1. 11-1. 12-5. 11-8. 18-7. 17-2. 11-4. 14-6. 16-3. 19-5. 12-2. 11-2. Unknown driver. 11-9. 16-9. 13-7. 11 flat. 15-1. 11-1. 16-1. Chad Mara. 35.5. 12-2. 11-3. 14 flat. 20.2. 15-2. 15 flat. 23.2. 11-8. 12-7. 16 flat. 6-2. 44.5. 14-2. 13-4. 26.6. 15-9. 16-5.
Watch straight, watch straight. Straight's cleared. Thank you.
14-5. 36.1. 12-7. 27.1. 13-1. 12-4. 16-2. 18-5. 12-3. 14-8. 12-6. 16-9. 36.5. 18-1. 12-7. 19-1. 14-7. 12-9. 16-7. 12-9. 13-1. 19-6. 15-1. 12-4. 16-6. Todd Understiller. 17-3. 24.6. 12-4. 15-7. 18-5. 14-2. 12-3. 19-5. 8 flat. 11-9. 12-7. 13-1. 15-7. 12-3. 19 flat. 13-4. 21.2. 21.9. 15-3. 13-1. 12-7. 16-7. 19-5. 12-1. 13-8. 17-1. 15-9. 12-9. 118.5. 12-5. 15-9. Matthew Villaby, 14-3. 18 flat. 12-5. 13-9. 15 flat. 37.7. 16-3. 19-5. 12-7. 12-6. 11-5. 14-7. 15-7. 15-8. 12-6. 13-6. 13-8. 14-1. 14-5. 12-5. 13-4. 13-5. 27.6. 12-6. 28.3. 13 flat. 13-9. 12-9. 21.4. 14-1. 34.7. 30.3. 19 flat. 12-4. 5-9. 16-7.
We have,
11-5.
Marshall gonna try something here, so just keep an eye out for where he's at in the middle of the track, looks like. He's gonna make a quick
27.2.
adjustment or two.
16-6. 25.3. 13-5. 16-2. 16-6. 13 flat. 15-3. 17 flat. 23.3. 15-4. 13-5. 17-4. 13-2. 17-8. 15-6, 14-5, 15-8, 10-1, 19-5, 16-3, 13-5, 15-5, 15-9, 13-2, 16-9, 14-2, 13-5, 16-5, 13-7, 22.2. Dave Zorn, 13-5, 14-8, Dan Thompson, 13-8, 22.3, 13-1, 15-5, 16 flat, 12-1, 12-6, 12-5, 13-6, 11-8, 12-6, 36.1, 11-8. John Solade, 14-9, 11-9, 11-3, 12-3, 11 flat, 10-8, 12-2, 10-9, 11 flat, 12-3, 11-3, 10-8, 12-3, 11-2, 11-1, 11-7, 10-9, 11-2, 11-4, 12-5, 10-9, 11 flat, 12-2, 10-7, 10-9, 12-2, 11 flat, 11-4, 10-5, 12-7, 11-5, 10-9, 14-7, 11 flat, 11-2, 12 flat, 11-2, 10-5. Glen Lane. 12 flat, 11-2, 10-5. 14-5, 12-2, 11-1, 10-4. 13-4, 10-8, 12-8. 11-1, 12-3, 16-9. 11-5, 12 flat, 10-9, 12-5. 10-9, 31.3, 13-7, 10-9.
Watch it on the left side of the track here. We got a marshal on
15-4.
track making some adjustments. Thank you so much for your help. I do appreciate it.
13-9, 11-6. 13-1, 10-9, 14 flat, 12-6, 11-1, 12-7. 10-7, 13-6, 12-4, 10-8, 13 flat, 12-5, 10-9. 12-8, 12-3, 10-4. 'Steve Weiss, 13-2, 10-7, 14-8, 10-8, 10-6, 13-9, 12-3, 10-7, 10-5. Unknown driver, 12-8, 12-3, 10-3, 11-2, 12-8, 12-2, 11-1, 10-7, 21.7, 12-2, 10-8, 12-9, 10-6, 5-3, 10-4, 12-1, 11-1, 23.7, 11-9, 11-8. 16 flat, 12-3. 11-3, 15-8, 10-7, 15-4, 42.2, 10-9. 11-1. 12-8, Tim Long. 12-3. 11-7. 12-1. 11-2. 11-2. 12-6. 107.8. 11 flat. 15-3. 11-4. 10-9. 15-4. 10-9. 14-8. 11-4. 11-1. 18-5. 11 flat. 14-6. 10-9. 14-4. 16-6. 14-9. 11-5. 14-3. 15-6. 13-9. 10-8. 11-7. 11-6. 11-4. Zach Zamora. 11-6. 10-6. 10-3. 11-4. 22 flat. 10-7. 10-3. 10-2. 11-6. Glen Lane. 10-4. 'Mike Galos. 10-9. 20.4. 10-4. 15-6. Tim Schmuck. 14-6. 10-5. 12-8. 12-3. 11 flat. 16-4. 11-2. 13-3. 10-4. 15-6. 11-3. 10-8. 15-1. 14-2. 10-8. 12 flat. 21.6. 12-8. 13-2. 21.1. 21.1. 14-9. 11 flat. 10-8. 17-1. 12-2. 10-6. 12-8. 14-7. 13-7. 14-1. 13-3. 11-7. 13-8. 11-4. 110.3. 13-9. 12-3. 11-7. 11-8. 10-9. Pete Hauer. 12-2. 12 flat. 14-8. 12-3. 11-2. 14-1. 12-1. 11-9. 13-9. 11-2. 16-9. 11-9. 11-7, 13-8, 12-4, 11-4, 13-2, 11-4, 11 flat, 14-6, 11-7, 14-6, 13-2, 11-3, 11-5, 12-2, unknown driver, 15-5, 42.1, 39.6, 14-2, 11-4, 14-7, 10-9, 13-2, 10-6, 12-3, 11-8, 12-7, 10-8, 11-5, 13-9, 10-9, 12-1, 13 flat, 17-5, 10 long, 10-6, 13-9, 11 flat,
All right, time is just a little
10-9,
after 11:25 here. That gives us about 30 to
12-1,
35 minutes left to track time practice for today.
Todd Understiller, 10-7,
If you haven't signed up for today's racing,
10-8,
please come see me over here by the trailer and the speaker, and we'll get you signed up.
12-4, 11 flat, 14-5, 10-6, 12-2, 10-5, unknown driver, 14-3, 12-1, 10-9, 12-2, 11-1, 12 flat, 22.8, 10-8, 11-8, 10-5, 11-9, 10-9, 50.5. 12 flat. 10-5. 12-6. 11-4. 11-2. 13-4. 11-8. 16 flat. 10-7. 12-9. 12-2. 10-5. 12-3. 12-1. 12-3. 11-9. 11-9. 12-2. 11-8. 13-1. 'Tyler Breimer. 12-1. 12-1. 12-2. 11-9. 12 flat. 12-3. 11-9. 11-9. 11-5. 11-7. 12-2. 11-4. 11-5. 12-5. 11-1. 14 flat. 12-5. 11-2. 11-9. 12 flat. 10-9. 11-4. 11 flat. 14 flat. 11-5. 11 flat. 12-2. 11-8. 10-8. 12-1. 11-8. 11 flat. 12-2. 11-8. 11-1. 11-9. 10-9. 12-7. 12-5. 10-7. 11-5. 12-3. 10-9. Dave Zorn. 11-5. 10-8. 12-6. 12-3. 17-3. 10-8. 11-5. 12-5. 12-6. 10-9. 11-6, 11-9, 12-8, 10-8, 11-5, 12-1, 11-5, 22.3, 11-7, 11-4, 12-2, 11-8, Chad Mara, 11-6, 12-4, 12-5, 13-5, 11-5, 12-2, 12 flat, 11-7, 15-6, 11-8, 12-6, 11-7, 11-5, 14-7, 12 flat, 11-6, 11-6, 12-4, 11-9. Steve Weiss, 11-7, 12-8, 12-1, 11 flat, 11-6, 12-1, 11-6, 10-4, 11-8, 10-4, 18-5, 11-9, 20.5, 10-1, 12-5, 12-5, 14-1, 10 flat, 11-6, 10-2, 12-7, 14-1, 10-2, 11-7, 12-6, 9-9, 11-4, 12-2, 11 flat, 12 flat, 9-8, 10 flat, 13-1, 101.4, 9-9, 12-2, Eric Dank, 9-9, 13-1, unknown driver, 11-8, 11-2, 10-2, 11-8, 10-3, 10-2, 18-6, 22.6, 12-6, 10-3, 10 flat, 11-8, 12-8, 10-1, John Solade, 19-1, 11-6, 23.5, 10-7, 11-3, 11-9, 11-7, 11-3, 10-7, 11-3, 10-4, 18-4, 12-1, Mike 12 flat, 10-5, 13-5, 13-5, 11-6, 13-3, 10-5, 12-1, 13-8, 11-8, 11-8, 10-5, 10-4, 10-2, 12-3, 10-4, 10-3, 32.4, 11-8, 10-8, 10-9, 11-7, 13-6, 10-3, 10-9, 10-8, 54.8, 10-6, 10-6, 12-7, 10-1, 20.4, 10-3.
The time is 11:40. That gives us about 15 to 20 minutes left of track time.
10-2,
I think I'm probably going to go ahead and spray down another coat
10-5,
of some syrup and
11-6,
and water
13-9,
before we get started with today's race and see if we can get just a little more grip into the surface before
10-7,
we get started with today's racing.
10-3, 10-6, 10-7, 10-2, 10 flat, 10-8, 11-3, 11-1, 10 flat, 13-5, 10-3, 11-6, 20.5, 10-9, 10-4, 10-8, 10-8, 15-2, 10-5, 11 flat, 10-7, 11-4, 10-3, 10-5, 10-6, 10-6, 10-4, 10 flat, 10-6, 10-7, 10-3, 10-2, 11-5, 10-2, 10-2, 12-1, 10-2, 10-9, Zach Zamora, 10-3, 10-7, 11-1, Colton Davis, 10-1, 10-9, 10-8, 11-8, 11 flat, 10-6, 48.2, 10-5, 11 flat, 10-5, 11-8, 10 flat, 11-3, 11-2, 10-4, 11-8, 10-7, 16-6, 10-8. 21.5, 10-2, 11-2, 13-7, 10-7, 10-4, 10-6, 10-5. 118.9, 11-8, 11-5, 10-5, 10-8. 13-6, 18 flat, 28.8, 16-6, 19-9, 36.2, 11-2, 11-8, 13 flat, 10-7, 12-2, 11-1. 10-2, 13-3, 10-9, 10-8, 9-9, 10-5, 12-9, 11 flat, 10-2, 10-1, 12-9, 13-2, 11-7, 10-2, 11 flat, 12-4, 10-4, 11 flat, 11-1, 11-7, 10-3, 10-2, 10-5, 11-6, 10-5, 9-9, 10-7, 10-2, 10-2, 12-7, 10-9, 10-1, 10-3, 11-8, 10-8, 10-2, 12-9, 11-4, 11-4, 10-4, 10-4, 11-7, 10-1, 12-3, 10-1, 11-7, 10-2, 10-6, 14-4, 11-4, 10-1, 10-3, 11-8, 10-3, 13-3, 10 flat, 10-9, 10-2, 10-2, 12-1, 10-6, 10-4, 10-1, 11-3, 11-2, 10 flat, 10-1, 11-5, 10-6, 10-1, 10-4, 11-5, 10-8, 10-3, 11-5, 10-1. 11-5. 10-4. 13-8. 10-5. 12-4. 11-5. 11-3. 'Dave Zorn. 11-3. 12-7. 11-6. 11-3. 12-9. 11-2. 12-1. 11-1. 12-2. 10-8. 12-1. 33.3. 12-9. 11-3. Andrew Joyner. 11-8. 11-7. 21 flat.
All right,
Dave
we have about
Zorn.
10 minutes left of track time. We're going to then, actually, sorry, it's about 8 minutes now. Time's updated. Haha. Got about 8 minutes left of track
12-8.
time. We're going to close the track down and we'll throw down
11-6.
another coat of some
10-8.
sugar water before we get started with today. It's not sugar water. Track grip stuff. I'll just sum it up as that. I'm going to throw down a little bit more track grip before we get started with today's racing. So 12 o'clock, we're going to shut the track down. Assuming my sprayer wants to work with me this time,
16-2.
we'll give it about 10-15 minutes and then get started with first round of qualifying. But I will let you guys know the full official start time once I've got it. Again, I've been fighting my sprayer all day long today and yesterday, so could be 5 minutes, could be 20. We shall see.
10-2. 12-5. 12-9. 10-1. 11-2. 11-4. 10-2. 11-9. 10-6. 14-9. 13-6. 16 flat. 10-5. 11-8. 10-3. 52.3. 11-2. 10-1. 12 flat. 11-2. 10-7. 12-4. 11-9. 13-4. 12-3. Kyle Davis. 11-2. 13-7. 11-4. 14-7. 11-9. 12-5. 12-3. 11-5. 11-4. 11-2. 11-4. 11 flat. 17-7. 11-7. 10-8. 11-7. 13-2. 12-2. 11-8. 12-7. 11-2. 11-2. 11-8. 11-2. 11-4. 10-9. 11-3. 13-5. 11 flat. 11-3. 10-9. 11-4. 10-7. 11-8. 11-4. 11-5.
All right, you guys have about
10-8.
2 minutes left of track time, and then we're going to throw down another layer of track grip. See if we can get just a little more grip in the surface today.
10-9. 11-2. 11-1. 10-5. 11-6. 11 flat. 11-5. 10-8. 11-1. 17-4. 10-6. 12-8. 10-7. 13 flat. 10-8. 10-5. 14-2. 10-4. 12-8.
All right, let's go ahead and close the track down for practice. Time is 12 o'clock. I'm going to go through and spray another
10-5.
layer of some grip onto the track. It'll take, assuming my sprayer wants to work
11-5.
properly, hopefully 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll get started with today's racing. That way it gives me enough time to spray it and then let the track kind of settle in a little bit. I will let you guys know the official start time here, but hopefully this extra little bit of grip will help you guys out a little bit. So give me a few minutes here. I'll let you guys know when we're going to get started. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you to those who helped move the driver's stand. It looks quite a bit better. A little bit better of a gap should help you guys see better. And the track's starting to get a little bit sticky in some spots, so I'm very happy with that. That should be a whole lot better when you guys get out there for your qualifiers and your mains. Will help reduce your tire wear, tire scrub, make it a little easier to set up your cars. So we'll get started with today's racing at 12:30. I'm still working on getting qualifier round number 1 posted. I got a couple more drivers to add here. And we'll get started once again at 12:30. That gives you about 10 minutes. And odds are likely we'll be starting with the low-C NASCAR guys unless I change up the order any bit. So 12:30, keep an eye out for Live RC. I'll have that posted here shortly. All right, sorry about the delays here. Qualifier round number 1 is posted to Live RC. We're going to get started at 12:30, which is in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes till we get started with qualifier round number 1. Can you guys hear me well okay? Or okay over there? Turn it up. Testing, testing. Is that better? Perfect. All right. With that being said, I'll repeat my messaging here. We're going to get started with qualifier round number 1 at 12:30. That gives us about 5 minutes. We'll have low C NASCAR guys coming up first, followed by front wheel drive, Euro truck, so on and so forth. Double check Live RC for which races you're in. And once again, thank you to all of you who helped move the driver's stand back. I do appreciate it. And sorry again about the delays. I wanted to throw down another layer of grip onto the track. My shoes are starting to stick, so racing should be super good. Make it a little easier for you guys to dial in your cars. So, with that being said, about 4 minutes till we get started with qualifier round number 1 of today's racing.
Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Wyatt Wade, Car 2 Scott Wade, Car 3 Mike Galos, Car 4 Riley Tracy, Car 5 Derek Tracy.
It's time. Qualifier round number 1. Let's get started with today's race, and we're looking for race number 1. That's our heat of Losi NASCAR. If you guys want to start making your way out onto the track, we'll get started. And we'll be looking for marshals from Mod Touring Car, I think is going to be the last one. Let me check here. Yeah, Mod Touring Car Heat 2-2. We'll be looking for marshals from that race. So if we could have you guys hop out onto the track, help flip some cars over, unstuck some cars, and keep an eye on the fire hose. Otherwise, Losi NASCAR guys, you guys are up. While we work on get rolling here, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out to today's racing. Your support means a lot, helps us grow to eventually getting to our own place. One of the little steps along the way is our new driver stand, which I've heard a whole lot of people liking. We'll make some adjustments to that front rail, make it a little easier to see around.
Derek Tracy.
But yeah, your guys' support helps a lot. Greatly appreciate you guys coming out racing with us.
All right, let's go ahead and check you guys in. Wyatt, why don't you drive across the line? Okay.
Wyatt Wade.
All right, that's Wyatt. And Scott's not here. And who else we got? We got Mike. Why don't you go across the line?
Mike Galos.
There we go. We're just going to need Riley. And Derek's checked in. We need to see that car in tech. Yeah, that looks a little fast.
Riley Tracy.
Yeah. That's a modified stock. All right, watch a straightaway, watch a straightaway. All right, you guys ready to go? Starting orders are going to be Wyatt, Mike, Riley, and Derek. Thunderstruck. All right, Wyatt, you go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Mike. Riley. And Derek. So we got Earnhardt out here today. Give these guys a few laps. Start calling out times and positions. Ooh, we got a fast one going. We got Blaney coming down the straightaway right now. All right, lap 2 in. We got Riley Tracy leading the way, followed by Mike, Derek, and Wyatt. And we got a new fast lap, 13.60, 13.6 for Riley, 13.7 for Mike. We got Riley still leading the way. He rolls it over. And Mike's only 7/10 of a second back. He might be in the lead this time by. 14-0 this time for Mike. 15-0. Now Mike takes over the lead. We got Mike, Riley, Derek, and Wyatt. Two minutes down, 3 to go. You fit through there, Jim? You too. All right, we got Earnhardt, Bell, Elliott, and Blaney out there today. Oh, Bell rolls it over coming onto the straightaway. That's going to give a big lead to Mike. 2.7 second lead. Mike, Riley, Derek, and Wyatt. Wyatt comes by with his new fast lap, 15.3. Still a 2.7 second lead for Mike over Riley. Mike's on a 22.510. Riley a 21.50. Now Riley takes over the lead. I don't know what happened to Mike, but that was a 16.9 second lap last time by. Riley with a 13.8. Both of them on a 21 pace, 5:00. 1:30 to go. Down front. All right, Wyatt with another fast lap for him, a 15.2. Good job, Wyatt. Earnhardt. 1 minute to go. 1 minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Now Riley with a 1.2 second lead. Last time by was a 1.4. Mike looking to take it back. And he might take it back. Who is that? Yep, that was Bell. 30 seconds. Thank you, Pete. 15 seconds ago, Mike with a lead, 3.3 second lead. Riley with that rollover on the front straight. And now Riley comes by with a new fast lap, a 13.5. Keep going, drivers. Nobody's done. Keep going. Mike done. Wyatt done. Riley done.
All drivers are finished.
And now Derek is done. And that gives the win to Mike with a 21.501, Riley 21.502, Derek 20.503, and Wyatt 18.504.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Craig Nelson.
Right. Thank you, Todd, for calling
Car
that
2
race.
Dan Thompson. Car 3 Mike Galos.
It's pretty fun to run I will not lie there. Low-C NASCARs are a blast to run. But anyways, onto the track now. It's going to be front-wheel drive. We have a heat of 3 of these guys today. We'll take some corner marshals back out onto the track from Low-C NASCAR, but we'll get everybody a minute or two here. I know some are shuffling around here.
Dan Thompson.
All right, just checking on the YouTube and live RC stream. Everything's looking good there. Awesome to see.
Mike Galos.
All right, and if we could get all of our drivers back out on the track from Low-C NASCAR, please. I think we're still missing 1 or 2 people. Let's see. I'm race directing. We got Derek. Mike's back up on the stand. And Wyatt's making his way out there. Perfect. Craig's going to take a minute here, doing a little rotating balance. Getting his car ready to go. We got Mike up there. We got Dan up there. We got plenty of marshals. Perfect.
He's got the discount warranty.
All right, Craig's making his way up there. We'll let him get a lap or 2 in. If you other 2 want to take another lap or 2,
Craig
you're free
Nelson.
to do so. All right, all of our drivers are checked in and ready to go. Let's go ahead and get started with this one. Starting order is going to be Craig, Dan, and Mike. Once again, Craig, Dan, and Mike. Craig, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Wow, that is loud. Dan and Mike. This is race number 2, our heat of front-wheel drive. We have a full 3 drivers in this one today. That means we can easily separate them out, let them run their own heat, which is awesome to see. We'll let them get some laps in here. Start calling out sometimes. Coming up next is going to be race number 3. I believe that is our heat of Euro Truck. Start getting them ready to go, drivers. About 40 seconds into this one. Dan's on the 1, 25.507. Mike on the 2, 24.501. Craig on the 3, 23.506. All of our drivers separated by about 3 seconds in total. One little bobble can send you up or down the order. Mike has the early fast lap of the race, though, 12.03. Craig responds, sets the fast lap now, 12 flat. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got 3.5 minutes left to go. Mike's up to the lead. Dan on the 2, Craig on the 3. Mike set the fast lap of the race overall. Lap ago, 11.81. Dan's fast lap, 12.15. Craig's fast lap, 11.89. Mike sets a new fast lap once again, 11.79. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Mike's on the 1, 25.502. Dan on the 2, 25.507. Craig on the 3, 24.501. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Mike, Dan, and Craig is your running order. Dan set his fast lap. He's in the 11s now, 11.88.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Mike's on the 1, 26.510. Dan on the 2, 25.505. Craig on the 3, 25.510. Couple laps to go. Mike reset the fast lap, 11.54. For those of you watching either in the crowd or at home, Mike's in the black and pink car working his way through the right side sweeper onto the straight. Dan on the 2 is in the all-white car. He's on the right side S's sweeper onto the straight now. Right behind him is Craig in the purplish blue and pink car. Working his way across the stripe now. You got 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Nobody's really close to each other at the moment here. So they're looking to finish out their final few laps strong. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Dan, you're done. Craig, you're done. Wait on Mike as he comes across the line, and he's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Taking the win, setting the first round. TQ is going to be Mike with a 26.508. On the 2 is going to be Dan with a 25.505. On the 3 is going to be Craig, 25.508. Great race, everyone. On to the track now is going to be race number 3. That's our heat of Euro Truck. We'll take our marshals
The race is completed.
back out on the track from this one.
Up next,
We'll get started with
race
Euro Truck
number
here shortly.
3. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Derek Tracy. Car 2 Mike Galos. Car 3 Jim Sylvie. Jim Sylvie. Mike Galos. Derek Tracy.
All right, we got all of our Euro truck drivers out there. And I think we've probably got plenty of corner marshals. We only have 3 of them out there. They got 2 corner marshals. Should be good with that. Let's get this one started. Starting order is going to be Derek, Mike, and Jim. Once again, Derek, Mike, and Jim. Derek, you're going racing on Sound of the Tone. Mike. And Jim. This is race number 3, our heat of Euro Truck. Coming up next is going to be race number 4, USGT. Start getting them ready to go, drivers. You'll be up here shortly. "35 seconds into this one. Jim's on the 1 right now, 22.502. Mike on the 2, 22.502. Derek on the 3, 19.505. We have a battle right now for first and second between Jim and Mike. Jim's got a almost 0.2 of a second advantage over Mike right now. He's got the fast lap of the race overall, 13.66. Little over a minute in. Gap for first and second down to 0.03 of a second. That time by, Mike sets the fast lap of the race. Jim follows it up by setting an even faster one. Jim's got the current fast lap, 13.59. Mike on the 2's got a fast lap, 13.65. Looked like Mike took it momentarily, but tipped it sideways. Was able to self-right it, but that is going to lose them a little bit of time. Gap for first and seconds now separated out to 1.6. Two minutes, 15 in, 2:45 left to go. Jim's on the 1, 22.502. Mike on the 2, 22.507. Derek on the 3, 19.512. Jim just set the fast lap of the race that time, that previous lap now, 13.49. Derek reset his fast lap, 15.50. Jim on the 1, he's going to be in that tealish green with the white roof, or white cab, excuse me. Working his way right side sweeper onto the straight now. Number 2 of Mike, going to be across the stripe then. He's in the silvery chrome, I think, with blue and red stripes. I can't quite read what it says from here. Derek in the 3 is going to be in the blue and white. Working his way through the middle now. We got 2 minutes left to go, drivers. First and second, they're battling for physical position on the track. On the track, Mike is in the lead, but Jim's right behind him. However, on the timing page, Jim's on the 1, Mike on the 2. Little fun battle going on right now. Jim's trying to see if he can work his way past Mike on the track. One minute left. Jim's on the 1, 22.502. Mike on the 2, 22.504. Derek on the 3, 19.509. $35 left to go. With 10 seconds left to go. That is an optional wide line. I don't typically recommend it, though. This jet flies overhead. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win and setting the early TQ is going to be Jim with a 22.502. On the 2 is going to be Mike, 22.504. And on the 3 is going to be Derek, 19.510. Great race, everyone.
The race is completed.
All right, on to the track now is going to be race number
Up
4.
next,
That's our heat of
race
USGT.
number 4. UCT.
6 drivers.
Heat 1 of 1.
Live RC keeps
Race
calling it
order
up.
is
I'm not exactly sure
Car
how
1
about
Dan
that
Thompson. Car 2 Dave Zorn. Car 3 Pete Hauer. Car 4 Glenn Lane.
See if maybe I can
Car
edit
5
it
Brandon
here.
Zorn. Car 7 Andrew Joyner. Glenn Lane. Pete Hauer.
All right, we got 4, 5 drivers up there now. Wait on one more. It looks like. Let's see, who haven't we got up there yet?
Dave Zorn.
All right, let's see here. We got 5 of our USGT drivers. Who are we missing here? Oh, he's making his way up. Perfect. All right, and we'll take one. Oh, Mike's coming out there. Perfect. If we can maybe get one more quarter marshal for the other back side of the wall here. Otherwise, we could probably get it started with this. Yeah, you're good. You're good to run a couple laps. Yeah, let's get one more corner marshal, please. If we could get one volunteer for the backside wall, and then just
Dan
keep
Thompson.
it clean on the straight. There's a whole lot of parked cars. You're good to get a couple of laps in. Andrew, can you cross the start-finish line for me real quick? And
Andrew
Brandon, can you
Joyner.
cross the start-finish line. Perfect.
Brandon Zorn.
Couple of transponders, easy enough to sort out. And thank you guys for coming out and volunteering. I do appreciate it. Dan, if you want another lap, you can do so. And let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Starting order is going to be Dan, Dave, Pete, Glenn, Brandon, and Andrew. Once again, Dan, Dave, Pete, Glenn, Brandon, and Andrew. You guys want to go ahead and sort yourselves out a little bit? We'll get this one started. Dan, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Dave, Pete, Glenn, Brandon, and Andrew. This is race number 4, our heat of USGT. Coming up next is going to be race number 5, our heat of Spec Touring Car. I think that's a full heat of 7 of you guys, if my memory serves me right. So we'll definitely use as many marshals as we can for the next one. Watch it on the left side. Watch it on the left side. It is clear. Watch it in the middle. Watch it in the middle. Help him out. He is stuck. He will need marshaling. Help him out. Help him out. Thank you, marshals. Watch it on the right side. Hess's car doing a wheelie stuck under the fire hose. That was comical to see. Slightly suboptimal line. Thank you, marshals, for getting everybody sorted out. Keeping the fire hose nice and straight. Watching the right side S's again. It is clear. We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Dave's on the 1, 26.503. Dan on the 2, 25.506. Glenn on the 3, 23.509. Andrew on the 4, 22.511. Pete on the 5, 22.513. Brandon on the 6, 19.510. Overall fast lap of the race belongs to... Actually, it's a tie. Oh, never mind. Dave reset at 11.19. That time by. Everybody's clicking off their fast laps here. I saw a whole lot of green for laps. Dave's fast lap, 11.16. That time by. New fastest lap overall. Dan set his fast lap that time by 11.57. Andrew's fast lap, 11.42. Glenn's fast lap, 11.97. Brandon's is an 11.90. And Pete's is a 13.69. Use GT. Whoa, watch it on the inside. Or watch on the straight. Watch it by the loop. Help him out. We're going to need marshaling. Whoa, that was close. Watch it by the loop. Go closer to the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. Keep it clean, guys. Remember, we do FMAR qualifying here. If you have a faster car that comes by you, maybe just open up the inside a little bit. Don't need to, give them the whole track. Just a foot or two. Let them on by. It helps them out a lot if you got a faster car that comes up on you. Whoa, watch it at the end of the straight. It is clear. Watch it in the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. Go a little further out. Go a little further outside. A little further outside on the sweeper. Keep it a little wide. Keep it a little wide. It is clear. Well, we'll fix it up the rest of the way after this one. We got 2:10 left to go in this one. Dave's still on the 1, 27.508. Sets his new fast lap that time by 11.08. Dan's on the 2, 25.502. Andrew on the 3, 25.503. Glenn on the 4, 24.505. Brandon on the 5, 23.5 flat. Pete on the 6, 18.510. Everybody's clicking off faster laps here. Dan and Andrew battling for second and third. They're separated by just 0.5 of a second that time by. Andrew to the number 2 now. Dan on the 3. We got a minute and a half left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. New fast lap of the race, breaking into the 10s. Dave hit a 10.98. Breaking into the 10-second laps today. First one so far this round. With 45 seconds left, Dave, Andrew, Dan, Glenn, Brandon, and Pete is your running order. No real battle swatch here at the moment. Everybody's going to try and set some fast, final few laps here. Coming up next, once again, will be race number 5. That's our heat of spec touring car. Start getting them ready to go. And I guess making your way out here. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Waiting on 2 more. As they cross the line.
All drivers are finished.
Race. Taking the win, setting the first round. TQ is going to be Dave with a 27.505. On the 2 is going to be Andrew, 26.508. On the 3 is going to be Dan, 25.503. Glenn's going to take the 4, 24.501. Brandon on the 5, 24.508. And Pete on the 6, 18.506. Great race, everyone. Coming up now is going to be race number 5. That's our heat of spec touring car.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
Spec touring car, you guys
Spec
are free
touring
to get your
car.
laps in. Just keep it easy. There's
Heat
no
1 of
marshals
1.
out there yet.
Race order is
Back out on
Car
the
1, Nick Groves.
Greatly
Car
appreciate
2, Chad Mara. Car 3, Dave Zorn. Car 4, Todd Understiller. Car 5, Tyler Breimer. Car 6, Jim Sylvie. Car 7, Craig Nelson. Todd Understiller. Chad Mara. Tyler Breimer.
All right, let's see here. We got 5 of our drivers out there. One's making his way up the stand. Looks like we've got a total of 7 in this one. Oh, I know one was back-to-back. There he goes. All right, perfect. We'll have all of our drivers up here shortly. We could use probably one more marshal for the end of the straightaway here, covering kind of the sweeper section, end of the straight.
Craig Nelson.
Yeah, if you want to be, I guess we kind of need somebody on both sweepers. So if you want to stay there,
Dave Zorn.
So if we could take one more marshal though for the end of the straightaway, I'd greatly appreciate it. Get this one started. If I'm looking at this correctly, there were 6 of you guys in that last race of USGT. One of you guys is back-to-back, so you're totally fine. Well, thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. All right, we got plenty of marshal coverage. Thank you to those who stepped out here. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. You're free to finish your lap. And let's get everybody checked in. I got 2 transponders to check in. Nick, can you cross the start-finish line for me? Nick, cross the start-finish line. Perfect. You're free to take a lap.
Nick Groves.
And Jim, cross start-finish line for me.
Jim Sylvie.
All right, perfect. All of our drivers are checked in and ready to go. Starting order for this one's going to be Nick, Chad, Dave, Todd, Tyler, Jim, and Craig. Once again, Nick, Chad, Dave, Todd, Tyler, Jim, and Craig. What? Are you going to run down there, Todd? Okay. He shakes his head. We're going to get this one started. Nick, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Where did my cursor go? Hold on. Computer problems. There it is. All right. Nick, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Chad. Dave. Todd. Tyler, Jim, and Craig. Space you guys out pretty well. Race number 5, Spec Touring Car is on the track and underway. Watch it on the straightaway. Go closer to the inside of the track. Perfect. Thank you, marshals. We'll give these guys a couple more laps here. Coming up next is going to be race number 6. That's Mod Touring Car Heat 1 and 2. Watch it by the loop in the infield section. Marshals are running for it. Thank you, guys. Watch it on the left side. It is clear. Thank you, guys. All right. Whoa, that... All right, despite what it says, Chad, you do not have a 5.5 second fast lap. Don't believe that's quite accurate. Yep. We got it corrected here. Little over a minute in. Tyler's on the 1, 28.502. Dave on the 2, 27.501. Jim on the 3, 27.503. Todd on the 4, 27.507. Craig on the 5, 26.502. Nick on the 6, 22.511. And Chad on the 7, 21.505. Fast lap of the race belongs to Dave with a 10.057. Knocking on the 9 second lap's door. Got 3:20 left to go in this one. Battle starting to form for the lead here between Tyler and Dave. Separated by 0.3 of a second that time by. Battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th as well. Starting to spread out a little bit there, but all 3 of those drivers within about 4 seconds of each other. See if we can find our leaders here. Dave's to the lead now. Tyler on the 2, Todd on the 3, Jim on the 4, Craig on the 5, Nick on the 6, and Chad on the 7 with 2:45 left to go. Our leader, Dave, he's in the white, silver, and teal aqua color, working his way through the right side S. Onto the sweeper, onto the straightaway now, across the stripe. Our second place of Tyler. Let's see if we can find him here. Cross the line, he's in the all-white car. Todd in the 3, or is actually right behind him. He's in the white and red, working his way onto the sweeper, onto the straight now. Jim in the 4 is in the all-blue car. On the right side, S is Craig in the 5, working his way down the front straightaway now. He's in the blue and purple. Nick on the 6 is going to be, let's see, working his way onto the front straightaway now. He's in the all-silver. Chad on the 7, going to be, where'd he go? I just had him. There he is. Working his way sweeper onto the front straightaway now. Silver and blue. About 2 minutes left to go. Dave's on the 1, 29.507. Tyler on the 2, 28.504. Todd on the 3, 28.508. Jim on the 4, 27.507. Craig on the 5, 26.509. Nick on the 6, 24.504. Chad on the 7, 24.511. Once again, coming up next is going to be race number 6. Mod Touring Car Heat 1 of 2.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Nobody's really close to each other on the track at the moment here. Everybody's going to finish out their final few laps. .30 seconds left to go, drivers. Dave, Tyler, Todd, Jim, Craig, Nick, and Chad is your running order. Whoa, watch it on the straightaway. It is clear. That was our leader. Dave taking the tumble. He self-marshals out. Doesn't lose his position either. We got 5 seconds left, drivers. And last time on the master clock. Watch it at the end of the straightaway. Go a little bit wide. Go a little bit wide at the end of the straight. Wide at the end of the straight. Keep it wide at the end of the straight. Marshall's running to correct it. Thank you. Wait on 3 more. Wait on 2 more.
All drivers are finished.
All our drivers are done. Taking the win on this one and setting the earlier TQ. Going to be Dave with a 29.506. On the 2 is going to be Tyler, 28.504. On the 3 is going to be Todd, 28.511. Jim's on the 4, 27.506. Craig on the 5, 26.505. Nick on the 6, 25.509. And Chad on the 7, 23.503.
The race is completed.
Spec Touring Car.
Up next, race number 6.
Heat 1 of 2 is on
Mod
the track
Touring
now.
Car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
drivers in Mod Touring Car
Car
today.
1 Andrew Joyner.
4 and 5
Car 2 Eric Dank.
We'll see what we do
Car
with
3
the
Steve
mains.
Weiss. Car 4 Mike
Got all 4
Galos.
of our drivers in the staging area. You guys are free to take your warm-up laps. Just keep it easy. There's no marshals out there yet.
Eric Dank. Steve Weiss. Mike Galos. Andrew Joyner.
All right, all of our mod drivers are checked in and ready to go, and we got our marshals making their way out here. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Everybody's enjoying the warmth of the wall. All right, starting order for this one is going to be Andrew, Eric, Steve, and Mike. Once again, Andrew, Eric, Steve, and Mike. My apologies. Andrew, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Eric, Steve, and Mike. This is race number 6, Heat 1 and 2 of Mod Touring Car. .45 seconds into this one. Steve's on the 1 right now, 30.507. Eric on the 2, 29.505. Mike on the 3, 28.503. Andrew on the 4, 26.5 flat. Uh-oh. Rear left is gone. Unfortunately, our leader, Steve, breaking out early. Hopefully he'll be back for the next one. Meanwhile, on the track, we got 3.5 minutes left to go. Mike's on the 1, 28.502. Eric on the 2, 27.504. Andrew on the 3, 27.505. Your leader, Mike, he's in the white, pink, and purple car, working his way through the right side of the track now. Eric in the 2 is going to be in the white, red, and dark grayish silver car. Same right side of the track now. Help him out. Whoa, pulling a wheelie. Getting stuck on the fire hose. Marshall's helping him out. Thank you. Andrew on the 3 is he's going to be in the all-white car, working his way through the middle of the track now. Coming up next, race number 7. That's Mod Touring Car Heat 2 of 2. Start getting ready to go, drivers. You'll be up here in just a few minutes. But we're halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. We got 2 minutes left to go. Eric's to the 1 now. 28.505 is his pace. Mike on the 2, 28.508. Andrew on the 3, 27.5 flat. Close battle on the track right now between Eric and Mike, separated by 1.1. That time by. Eric's working through the middle of the track now. Mike's now in the middle of the track. Separated by about half a track physically on the track. Separated by 2.4 on the timing tower.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. All three of our running mod touring car drivers sitting in the low 10s. 10-1, 10-0, 10-0 for all three of our drivers. Knocking on the 9-second lap door. Steve did hit a 9.76 as his fast lap before he broke out. That's probably going to be the lap to beat for a little while. With 35 seconds left to go, time starting to wind down on the master clock. All of our drivers looking to finish out strong here. Once again, coming up next is going to be race number 7, Mod Touring Car Heat 2 of 2. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Taking the win. Setting the early TQ is going to be Eric, 28.503. Andrew on the 2, 28.506. Mike on the 3, 27.5 flat.
The race is completed.
Great race, everyone. Coming up now is going to be race number 7.
Race number 7.
Heat 2 of 2.
Mod Touring Car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 John Solate. Car 2 Zach Zamora. Car 3 Kyle Davis. Car 4 Tim Schmuck. Car 5 Tim Long. Zach Zamora. Tim Long. Tim Schmuck. John Solate.
Something's off on the rear right there. I don't know if it's the body post.
Kyle Davis.
Professional pit crew taking a look at it. But we got all 5 of our drivers checked in and ready to go. All right, we're still waiting on a couple of corner marshals back out on the track from that last one, please. Just looking for 1 or 2 more corner marshals. One to help fill that back middle. Maybe 1 on the start of the straight. We'll see. If you guys want to take another lap or 2, you're free to do so. But otherwise, we're going to wait on corner marshals here. Perfect. All right, let's see here. We got Steve probably going to cover the straightaway here. Who are we waiting on marshal-wise? Oh, here comes Mike. Mike, if you want to hop to the kind of back middle over here, that would be greatly appreciated. Perfect. Tim, are you going to be able to make this one? That was a no? Okay. All right. We'll get started with it then. Starting order is going to be John, Zach, Kyle, and Tim. Once again, John, Zach, Kyle, and Tim. John, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Zach, Kyle, and Tim. This is race number 7, Heat 202 of Mod Touring Car. This is also our final race of qualifier round number 1. After this, we'll take a little bit of a break, let you guys get some practice laps in. Let me go get some water. Probably be 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how long this race takes. Imagine it'll be probably about 12 to 13 minutes, but we'll open up the track for some practice, then let you guys get some more laps if you want to. Meanwhile, in this race, we're 35 seconds into it. Zach's on the 1 at 30.508. John on the 2, 29.503. Tim on the 3, 29.503. And Kyle on the 4, 29.507. All 4 of our drivers battling for position here. All 4 of them separated by 1.1. One little bobble can send you up or down the order. And all 4 of our drivers looking to reset the TQ. We'll see where they end. They've got 4 minutes left to go. Zach's still on the 1. Tim on the 2. John on the 3. Kyle on the 4. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Tim's on the 1, 30.503. Zach on the 2, 30.504. Scratch that. Zach to the lead. Tim on the 2. John's on the 3, 29.5 flat. Kyle on the 4, 29.506. Close battle for first and second right now is between Zach and Tim. Now it's Tim and Zach. Each time by, they seem to swap positions. They're separated by less than a tenth. Zach sets a fast lap of the race overall, 9.70. Puts himself back to the number 1 spot. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Your leader, Zach, working his way across the start-finish line now. He is in the pinkish red and fluorescent yellow. Working his way through the middle of the track now. Tim on the 2 is going to be in the all-green car. John on the 3 is going to be in the all-pink. And Kyle on the 5 is going to be in the all-black with the gold stickers. I think those are stickers. All black with gold. We'll call it at that. At least I think it's gold. Sunlight's not helping me today. Minute 30 left to go. Still a very close battle between Zach and Tim. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. That time by. Ooh, Tim sets his fast lap, 9.74. Going to bring him a little closer, separated by 0.5 tenth now. With 1:10 left to go. One minute left to go. Oh, that
1
does
minute
not
left.
sound good. Spicy gear. We got 20 seconds left to go. Zach, Tim, John is your running order. Looks like Kyle pulled it off early. Like he might have had that gear go. Whoa, watch it at the end of the straight. Go a little wide, go a little wide, go a little wide. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. And that's time on the master clock. Still a very close battle between Zach and Tim, separated by 1.2. Zach's going to cross the line. He's done. John, you're done. Waiting on Tim.
All drivers are finished.
Race. Taking the win and setting the new overall TQ is going to be Zach with a 30.501. On the 2 is going to be Tim with a 30.502. And on the 3 is going to be John, 28.5 flat. John, did you have a really long lap at the end? It was like 2 laps put together. I was not paying attention. You missed the loop? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can add you a lap. Like, it's 22 seconds, so I'm like, that's, I think, 2 laps. But I missed what happened if it was a miss or anything. We'll add you a lap in. You're good to go. All right, that concludes qualifier round
The race is
1.
completed.
We're going to get started with qualifier 2 at 11:40, or not 11, geez. 1:45, that's a little better. That's about 12 minutes. I'll open up the track for some practice here and get qualifier round number 2 posted here shortly.
Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Galos. Car 2 Riley Tracy. Car 3 Derek Tracy. Car 4 Wyatt Wade. Car 5 Scott Wade.
All right, qualifier round number 2 is posted to Live RC. However, I'm getting a error that it's trying to resync. So give me just a moment. I'm going to see if this is an issue with Live RC or if this is an issue with my computer and the internet. Could be both. One of those days. Never mind. It's syncing now. So qualifier 2 should be posted to Live RC. Should be uploading all the data now. It's still having some problems. 500 internal server error. That's probably not a good sign. Give me a moment. Going to troubleshoot it here. Double check Live RC. If you can't see qualifier 2, it's because there's something going on. See what's going on here. Track is open for practice with the timing loop turned on for practice, so if you want to get some laps in, try out some settings and changes, you're free to do so. We'll get started at 1:45.
Wyatt Wade. $15.4. $16.8. $17.5. $16.3. $15.4.
Okay, qualifier 2 is posted to Live RC. I double checked to make sure it's working now. No changes in the order of the races. However,
18-3.
we did do a resort. So double check which race you're in. I think that mainly just applies to mod touring car. But double check what races you're in. Make sure I didn't mess anything up. And we'll get started at 1:45. That gives you about 10 minutes left.
Derek Tracy.
Practice.
21.9. 16-2. 18-7. 19-3. 16-7. 5-2. 15-9. 11-7. 15-3. 'Todd Understiller. 18-9. 15-8. 12-1. 15-7. 14-9. 11-7. 11-8. 15-2. 19-4. 11-9. 15-7. 18-2. 13-3. 14-7. 12-4. 18-2. 14-8. 11-3. 15-6. 15-6. 15 flat. 14-7. 17-7. 14-7. 15-2. 14-8. 15-3. 15 flat. 14-9. 15-2. 15-6. 16-2. 10-5. 16-9. 15-6. 15-9. 15-4. 15-2. 15-7. 17-6. 15-4. 18-2. 16-8. 15-6.
All right, we got about a minute left of open practice, and we'll get started with
15-8.
qualifier round number 2. That race number 1 for Q2 will be Losi NASCARs, I think.
Up next, race number 7.
Losi NASCARs, so
Mod Touring Car.
Losi NASCAR guys, start getting them ready to
E2
go.
of 2.
I do need to go through
Race
and
order
restart
is
my live RC.
Car 1 Zach Zamora. Car 2 Tim Schmuck. Car 3 John Solade. Car 4 Eric Dank.
Practice.
Car 5
Driver
Andrew
stopped off the
Joyner.
stand here. I'm going to restart live RC real quick, and then we'll get started with qualifier round number 2. All right, it does look like live RC's having some issues here. I'm getting some server errors that indicate that is not going to be syncing properly.
Up next,
all right. If you
race
do have any
number
sort of
1.
questions about where you finished,
NASCAR.
what your times are,
Heat
or
1 of
what
1.
race you're in, just
Race
come see me
order
over here.
is
I'll be happy to answer any sort
Car
of
1 Mike
questions
Galos.
while we wait out
Car
live
2
RC,
Riley
get things
Tracy.
fixed.
Car 3 Derek Tracy.
I know it's not my computer because
Car 4 Wyatt
OBS
Wade.
is still working.
Car 5 Scott Wade.
I still got the music blaring in my ear. So I think it is just Live RC having some problems. So if you do have any sort of questions about any of the Live RC stuff that you may not be able to access over there on your phone or your own computer, just come see me. Give me an ask. I'm more than happy to answer. But anyways, let's get started with qualifier round number 2. Low-C NASCAR guys, you guys are up. We'll take marshals from heat number 2, race number 7, mod touring car.
Mike Galos. Wyatt Wade. Derek Tracy.
And it looks like we got William Byron out there today now.
Scott Wade. Riley Tracy.
Boop, boop, boop. All right, looks like tires are all warmed up. Let's get them going. Starting order is going to be Mike, Riley, Derek, Wyatt, and Scott. Glad to see Scott made it back for the second round. All right, Mike, you go on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Riley, Derek, Wyatt, and Scott. All right, time to beat set by Mike was 21.501 in round number 1. Give these guys a few laps. Start calling times. Dude looks like a lady. All right, going into lap 3, we got Riley Tracy leading the way, followed by Mike, Derek, Scott, and Wyatt. Fast lap. Riley last time by 13.69. And Mike this time by 13.90. This would be a new TQ, 22.506. And then Mike, you are on a 22.511. Derek, 21.513. Scott, 25.08. Wyatt, 19.510. All right, Riley with an 0.8 of a second lead over Mike. And then Derek, you are 6 seconds back from them. That is our 2 leaders on the track going around the sweeper. Both of them turned a 13.6 last time by. Riley with a 13.68, and Mike 13.63. Now 0.8 of a second back. 8.3. 2:45 left to go, drivers. 2:45. Now 0.7 of a second. Still a new TQ. 22.506 for Riley. 22.507 for Mike. And Wyatt comes by with his fast time, a 14.5. That beats Dad. It's Earnhardt. What do you expect? Oh, our second place car is having some troubles around the track. He was 4:10 set back. And Riley has some trouble. That puts Mike in the lead. Christopher Bell's a better dirt track racer anyway. So Mike would be in a new TQ, a 22.507. 1:30 left to go. Watch the sweeper or watch the sweeper. Stay high in the sweeper. Oh, no. That was our leader. He's out. Forgot to charge the battery. I think he's racing too many cars. 4, I think. 4 classes. What are you doing? 1 minute. So O'Reilly's on a new TQ pace. It's a
1 minute left.
5:10. And Derek, you're on a 25.03. Scott, a 25.11. And Wyatt, now Scott and Wyatt back and forth. Both on that 20 pace, a 5.11 for both of them. Closest battle on the track right now is for that third spot. Wyatt's got it. Scott wants it. He's only 5/10 of a second back. Five seconds to go. That is the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, drivers, till I call you all done. All right, Riley's done. Derek's done. Just waiting for Scott and Wyatt. Wyatt's done. And
all drivers
Scott's
are
done.
finished.
And Riley wins out with a new TQ, 22.509. Then we got Derek, Scott, and Wyatt.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. FWD Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Galos, Car 2 Dan Thompson, Car 3 Craig Nelson.
right. Thank you, Todd, for announcing that one. Let me get some wheel time in. I do greatly appreciate it. Onto the track now is going to be race number 2, Arhita front-wheel drive. We got 2 of our 3 drivers up there. And if you guys want to take some warm-up laps, you're free to do so.
Mike Galos. Dan Thompson.
Craig's making his way up there. Perfect. Let our drivers get a couple of laps in here.
Craig Nelson.
Out there. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Yeah, Live RC is still not wanting to sync. That's annoying. Yeah, not even wanting to sync even if I manually slow it down. That's annoying. Oh. All right. Starting order for this one's going to be Mike, Dan, and Craig. Once again, Mike, Dan, and Craig. Let Craig finish up his lap here. No pressure. Everyone's watching. All right. Mike, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Dan and Craig. This is race number 2, Arhita front-wheel drive. Got 3 drivers out there today with the front-wheel drive cars. It's awesome to see. Coming up next is going to be race number 3. That's going to be our heat of Euro Truck. Meanwhile, in this one, we're 35 seconds in. Craig's on the 1, 25.5 flat. Oh, never mind. Mike to the 1, 26.509. Dan on the 2, 26.510. Craig on the 3, 25.501. All 3 of our drivers separated by 0.3 of a second. Very close battle going on for first, second, and third. TQ was set at a 26.508 last round by Mike. He's currently on a run to reset it. He sets the fast lap of the race overall that time by 11.53. Still a very close battle between all 3 of our drivers. Still separated by about 1.4. With 2 minutes in, we got 3 minutes left to go. Mike's on the 1, 26.503. Craig on the 2, 26.510. Dan on the 3, 26.511. Couple laps to go. Mike reset the fast lap of the race, 11.39. just checking here. It does look like Live RC is having some issues. I'm checking some other tracks, and their results are missing as well. So once again, if you do have any sort of questions about what race it is, what race you're in, what your times are, any of that, just come see me. I'll be happy to answer. On this race, we have 1:20 left to go. Mike's on the 1:26.5 flat. Craig on the 2:26.509. Dan on the 3:26.510. Close battle for second and third right now. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Dan to the 2 now. Craig on the 3. Got a 1/10 of a second advantage.
1 minute left.
Dan's going to go back to the number 2 now. Mike, Dan, and Craig is your running order. We got 45 seconds left to go. Then we're going to get started with race number 3. That'll be our heat of Euro Truck. Euro Truck drivers, start getting them ready. "25 seconds left. Mike still has the fast lap of the race overall set a little while ago, 11.15. Not too far from a 10-second fast lap with a front-wheel drive. That's awesome. We got 10 seconds left to go, drivers. You're going to be working your way through your final couple of laps. Finish strong. Is that time on the master clock? Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win and setting a new TQ is going to be Mike with a 27.510. On the 2 is going to be Dan with a 26.509. And on the 3 is going to be Craig with a 26.510.
The race is completed.
Coming
Up
up next
next,
is going to be race number 3.
race number
That's our
3.
Heat of Euro Truck.
Euro Truck.
Start making your way out on
Heat
the
1
track,
of
drivers.
1. Race order is: Car 1 Jim Sylvie. Car 2 Mike Galos. Car 3 Derek Tracy.
I got a hired gun this round, sir. Go ahead and warm up if you like. We need to get some marshals out here from that last round if we could, please. Couple marshals. It's Euro Truck, so we shouldn't need too many.
Jim Sylvie. Derek Tracy.
All right, we got one marshal heading out there. Thank you, Craig. Where's our other 2 drivers from that last round? I think one is back-to-back. Could use a volunteer or 2 out here for Euro Truck. Pretty easy. These guys can self-right. Come out, lean against the wall, get some sun. Warm up. We could definitely use a marshal or 2. One on the pit end. Appreciate you. Probably one more and we'll get it going. Awesome. Just waiting for a check from Iron Man Mike today.
Mike Galos.
There he is. All right, your running order for this one's going to be Jim, Mike, and Riley. You good, Riley? Let Riley dial in his truck a little bit more. Just slap some new tires on it this between rounds. All right. You guys good? All right, once again, Jim, Mike, and Riley. Jim, you're going to take the tone. All right, here we go, Jim. You're taking the tone. Mike? And Riley. Round number 3, Euro Truck underway. If you guys are looking for that second or third class that's hardly any maintenance, super budget to race, and a lot of fun, this is one of the classes you should be looking at. Yeah, or fourth class. Makes a great fourth class as well. Let these guys get settled in. We'll start calling out some times. One down, 4 to go. We got Mike on the 1, Jim on the 2, Riley on the 3. Hot lap belongs to Jim with a 13.4. Mike crossed the line with 13.6 that time. Riley with a 14 flat. Jim with a 13.4 with a new hot lap. Oh, Mike topping him with a 13.2. Mike's currently on a 23.512 pace. Jim on a 22.5 flat. Riley on a 22.510. First and second separated by 0.3 seconds. Letting the faster Tracy run the Euro truck out here for me. Give me some tips on what we can get to get this thing back up to speed. It's got the drifting down pretty good. Got Jim taking over the lead over Mike now. 0.1 second separating those two. .1 second still separating Jim and Mike. Jim on the 1, Mike on the 2, Riley on the 3. Mike self-righting. That is one of the awesome things about this Euro Truck class is you can typically self-right them when they are on their sides. Mike regaining that lead. Jim taking back the lead. .210 left in this one, 210. Jim, Mike, Riley, your running order. Who's going to take that TQ? Currently, Jim's got it. Mike wants it. .140 left in this one, 140 left. Up next, race number 4, USGT. Start thinking about it. Jim, Mike, Riley, running order. Mike crossing line with a 13.6. Jim crossing line with a 13.6. Riley with a 14.3. Mike with
1
a 13.6.
minute left.
You heard the gentleman. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. First and second separated by about 2 seconds at the moment. Would love to see this Euro Truck class build. Definitely need more Euro Truckers out here. It is a fun class. 25 seconds. Jim still holding that 2-second lead over Mike. Five seconds. And that's time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Riley.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. We got Jim taking the TQ on that one, followed by Mike and Riley.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. UCT. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Andrew Joyner, Car 3 Dan Thompson, Car 4 Glenn Lane, Car 5 Brandon Zorn, Car 6 Pete Hauer, Glenn Lane, Dan Thompson, Pete Hauer, Dave Zorn, Brandon Zorn, Andrew Joyner.
All right. Race number 4, USGT. You guys are up. We have 6 drivers. 6 drivers. Perfect. All right. We do need some corner marshals back out on the track from Euro Truck. And if we could get a volunteer marshal or 2. Just waiting on 1 or 2 corner marshals, please. If we could have 1 more for the end of the straight here. Probably still use 1 corner marshal. That was close. 1 more marshal. If we could get 1 volunteer marshal, please, I'd greatly appreciate it. And if we could have volunteer back middle, please. Yep. Help us out, kind of cover the middle section here. All right, starting order for USGT is going to be Dave, Andrew, Dan, Glenn, Brandon, and Pete. Once again, Dave, Andrew, Dan, Glenn, Brandon, and Pete. Let our marshal get to his spot here. Perfect, you should be good there. All right, Dave, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Andrew, Dan, Glenn, Brandon, and Pete. This is race number 4, USGT. First round TQ was set by Dave, 27,505. That's going to be what everyone's going to want to beat here. Watch it in the middle. Car stuck. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. This is, let's see, 30 seconds into this one. Whoa, watch it at the end of the straight in the sweeper. It is clear. Dave's on the 1 right now, Andrew to the 1 now, 27,510. Dave on the 2, 26,502. Dan on the Orders changing around. We have a 5-way battle for the lead right now. Everybody separated by 4.3. As soon as I call out names, it changes. We're a minute in. 4 minutes left to go. Andrew, Dave, Brandon, Dan, and Glenn, and Pete is your running order. Watch it right by the loop. Car upside down. Oh, that is definitely not a valid fast lap. All right, that is corrected out. Perfect. 3:45 left to go. Dave's on the 1, 27,507. Andrew on the 2, 27,508. Brandon on the 3, 26,510. Dan on the 4, 25,503. Glenn on the 5, 22,5 flat. And Pete on the 6, 17,507. Dave has the fast lap of the race overall, 10.91. Breaking into the 10-second lap here with USGT. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Andrew's on the 1. No, scratch that. Nope, never mind. Andrew and Dave battling for the lead right now, separated by less than a tenth. Seems like every time one of them crosses the stripe, they move up to that first spot just temporarily. That time by, Dave hit a 10.87, Andrew with an 11.35. That's going to stretch the gap out for that lead up to 0.4 of a second now. Ooh, that time by. Dave with a 10.82. Andrew with an 10.87. He sets his new fast lap. They both cross the stripe that time. 0.7 of a second is the gap between first and second. Your leader, Dave, working his way down the front straightaway now. He's in the white, silver, and aqua teal color. Andrew in the 2 is going to be in the all pink with the white bottom. Working his way through some traffic now. Thank you, guys. Race on. We got a minute 35 left to go. The gap for first and second separated out to 1.2. Four minutes in.
1 minute left
to go. Dave reset the fast lap of the race. A couple laps to go. 10.60. .45 seconds left to go. Dave, Andrew, Brandon, Dan, Glenn, and Pete is your running order. Coming up next is going to be race number 5. That's our spec touring car. Start getting them ready to go, guys. You'll be up in just a minute. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Still waiting on 3 more. Watch it in the front straightaway, 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 straightaway. Marshall's help him out. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight. It is clear. Just waiting on Pete.
All drivers are finished.
Pete crosses line, and that's a race. Taking the win and resetting his TQ.
The race is completed.
Dave with a 27.5 flat. Andrew on the 2, 27.505. Brandon on the 3, 26.511. Dan on the 4, 25.502. Glenn on the 5, 25.519. And Pete on the 6, 25.30. Great race, everyone. Coming up now is going to be race number 5.
Race number 5.
Car. We'll take some marshals
Spec
from
Touring
USGT
Car.
back out onto the track.
Heat 1 of 1.
We'll get started with it here shortly.
Race order is Car 1 Dave Zorn. Car 2 Tyler Breimer. Car 3 Todd Understiller. Car 4 Jim Sylvie. Car 5 Craig Nelson. Car 6 Nick Groves. Car 7 Chad Mara. Jim Sylvie. Todd Understiller. Chad Mara. Nick Groves.
Whoa, take it easy. We could get our marshals back out onto the track from USGT, please.
Craig Nelson. Tyler Breimer.
All right, we're waiting on Dave to check in. I know he's back to back, so I'll give him just a moment here. And we also got plenty of marshal coverage. Thank you, guys.
Dave Zorn.
All right, all of our drivers are checked in. Looks like, I think that's Chad making his way back up there. All right, starting order for this one's going to be Dave, Tyler, Todd, Jim, Craig, Nick, and Chad. Once again, Dave, Tyler, Todd, Jim, Craig, Nick, and Chad. Dave, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Tyler, Todd, Jim, Craig, Nick, and Chad. This is race number 5, Spec Touring Car. Got a full field of 7 of these guys. We'll let them get some laps in here. Coming up next is going to be race number 6, Mod Touring Car Heat 1 of 2. Watch it by the loop. Watch it by the loop on the infield. It is clear. 2:15 in, 2:45 left to go. Dave's on the 1, 29.510. Tyler on the 2, 28.502. Jim on the 3, 28.507. Craig on the 4, 28.509. Todd on the 5, 27.509. Nick on the 6, 26.503. Chad on the 7, 25.509. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. No real close battles on the moment. No real close battles on the track at the moment. Someday I'll speak things properly. Body tuck, it is clear. Thank you, marshals. We got 2 minutes left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 6, Mod Touring Car Heat 1 of 2. And looks like Live RC is syncing again, so you should be able to go check things out on your phones, and all the results should be accurate. I'm going to double check that here before I confirm that, I guess. Yes, Live RC is back to working again, so you should be able to check the results on your phone or computer, whatever the case might be, and it should be back to accurate again. We got 1:15 left to go in this one. Dave's on the 1. He's on a new TQ pace on a 29.504. Tyler on the 2. Jim on the 3. Craig on the 4. Todd on the 5. Nick on the 6. And Chad on the 7.
One minute left.
$20 seconds left. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's time on the master clock. Sorry about that. Taking the win and setting the new TQ is going to be Dave with a 29.502. Tyler on the 2, 29.510. Jim on the 3, 28.506. Todd on the 4, 28.508. Craig on the 5, 27.5 flat. Nick on the 6, 26.503. Chad on the 7, 25.513. Great race, everyone. Coming up now is going to be race number 6.
The race is completed.
Mod Touring Car Heat 1 and 2.
Up
you guys
next,
are free to hit the track,
race number 6.
Just
Mod Touring Car.
There is no marshals out there
Heat
yet.
1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Galos. Car 2 Kyle Davis. Car 3 Steve Weiss. Car 4 Tim Long. Tim Long. Kyle Davis. Steve Weiss. Mike Galos.
All right, all of our drivers are checked in. Our marshals are making their way back out onto the track. I think we should honestly be all right with 3-corner marshals. Just keep it easy, guys. All right, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Starting order is going to be Mike, Kyle, Steve, and Tim. Once again, Mike, Kyle, Steve, and Tim. Let our marshals get back to their spots here. Perfect. We are good to go. Mike, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Kyle. Steve. And Tim. This is race number 6, Mod Touring Car Heat 1 of 2. Let these guys get a couple laps in here. Coming up next is going to be race number 7, Mod Touring Car Heat 2-2. That'll be our final race of qualifier round number 2, our final qualifier for the day. We'll take a little bit of a break after qualifier 2, get the mains posted, open up the track for some practice. We'll get started with the mains a little later this afternoon. 40 seconds into this one. Battle right now for first between Tim, Steve, and Kyle. Every time one of them crosses the stripe, they move up a position. Steve's to the lead now, 29.502. Tim on the 2, 29.508. Wow, that was a tumble. Safe. Steve, Kyle, Tim, and Mike is your running order with 4 minutes left to go. After the qualifiers, I would like to go ahead and move the driver's stand forward like 3 to 4 inches so we can have a little bit of a walkway behind the driver's stand. So if I could get a couple sets of arms just to move it forward just a little bit, that would probably be pretty helpful. I see a lot of people squeezing behind it, and that's not the clearest of walkways. We're 2 minutes in with 3 minutes left to go. Steve's on the 1, 30.504. Kyle on the 2, 29.504. Mike on the 3, 27.504. Tim on the 4, 27.506. Steve has the fast lap of the race, 9.85. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Your leader, Steve, just crossed the stripe. He's in the all-silver car. Working his way through the middle of the track now. Number 2 of Kyle is going to be in the all-pink. Working his way across the front straightaway now, across the stripe. Tim in the 3 is in the all-white car. He just crossed the start-finish line, setting his new fast lap of a 10.02. And Mike on the 4, across the stripe now. He's in the white, pink, and purple. 2 minutes left to go, drivers.
One minute left.
We got 1 minute left to go. Steve's on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Tim on the 3, Mike on the 4. Steve's just a couple tenths away from setting a new TQ. $40 seconds left. He needs to drop about 0.2 of a second. Looks like. Set a new TQ. With that time by, that lap, he sets yeah, he's on a new TQ run. Can't quite read my monitor. It's getting kind of bright out here. 20 seconds left. Steve, Kyle, Tim, and Mike is your running order. Coming up next, once again, going to be race number 7, Mod Touring Car Heat 2-2. Oh. Rolls it over. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win's going to be Steve with 30.501. Kyle on the 2, 29.501. Tim on the 3, 28.504. And Mike on the 4, 27.503. Just missing out on the TQ by 1/100th of a second. So close.
The race is completed.
That is race number 6, Mod Touring Car Heat 1 and 2.
Up next, race number 7.
Race number 7,
Mod Touring Car
Heat 2 of 2.
Heat 2 of 2.
You guys are free to take your
race
warm-up
order
laps,
is
but keep it easy. There's no
Car 1 Zach
marshals out there
Zamora.
yet.
Car 2 Tim Schmuck. Car 3 John Solade. Car 4 Eric Dank. Car 5 Andrew Joyner. Tim Schmuck. Eric Dank. John Solade. Andrew Joyner. Zach Zamora.
All right, we got plenty of marshal coverage, and all of our drivers are checked in and ready to go. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Starting order is going to be Zach, Tim, John, Eric, and Andrew. Once again, Zach, Tim, John, Eric, and Andrew. Donuts on the straightaway, nice. All right, Zach, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Tim, John, Eric, and Andrew. This is race number 7, Mod Touring Car Heat 2 of 2. We'll let them get some laps in here. Coming up after this race, we'll take a little bit of a break, open up the track for some practice, and we'll get the main started after that. One minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Tim's on the 1, 31.508. No, yeah, there we go. Battle right now for the lead. Tim on the 1, Zach on the 2, John on the 3, Eric on the 4, Andrew on the 5. .315 left to go. Tim's on the 1, 31.508. Zach on the 2, 31.508. Whoa, cars tumbling everywhere. John on the 3, 30.508. Eric on the 4, 29.507. Andrew on the 5, 29.509. Zach's to the lead now. Tim on the 2. Close battle. They're separated by 0.04 of a second. That time by 1/10 of a second. Tim's back to the lead. Zach sets his new fast lap, 9.797. Tim responds with a 9.799. Tim's back to the lead now. That time by Zach's to the lead, separated by 0.03 of a second. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Zach sets his new fast lap, 9.79. Tim responds with a 9.77. Going to put him back to the lead now. Got a 100th of a second advantage. Whoa, Zach sets his new fast lap, 9.69. Going to put him back to the lead. Tim on the 2. Whoa, Zach goes even faster, 9.57. Tim with a 10.5. Going to stretch out the lead to a 1.1 second advantage for Zach. With 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Zach rolls it over in the middle, gets marshaled out. That's going to put Tim to the lead there with Zach rolling it over. He's got a minute 45 to get it back, though. Your leader, Tim, he's in the all-green car. Right behind him in the 2 is going to be Zach with the pinkish red and yellow car. Both of them working their way through the middle of the track now, nose to tail. Whoa! Tim going wide there. Was going to let Zach... Oh, no, the left front. Oh.
One minute left.
With 35 seconds left to go, Tim's on the 1, John on the 2, Zach on the 3, Eric on the 4, Andrew on the 5. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Taking the win is going to be Tim with a 35 flat. That is a new TQ. On the 2 is going to be John with a 29.501. On the 3 is going to be Zach with a 29.502. Eric's on the 4 with a 29.505. And Andrew on the 5, 29.507. All right, the time is 2:45. We got through 2 rounds of qualifying in about 2 hours. Do we want to do a 3rd round of qualifying or go to mains? Hands up for 3rd round of qualifying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3rd round of qualifying. Raise your hands. And who wants to go to just the mains? That is a majority for the mains. All right. We're going to open up the track for a little bit of practice here. We're going to get started with the mains at 3:05. That gives you, like 18, 19 minutes.
The race is completed.
And I'll go ahead and get the mains posted here in just a moment.
Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Riley Tracy, Car 2 Mike Galos, Car 3 Derek Tracy, Car 4 Scott Wade, Car 5 Wyatt Wade. Up next,
Well,
race
that
number 1.
is-
Mod Touring Car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Kyle Davis. Car 2 Eric Dank. Car 3 Andrew Joyner. Car 4 Tim Long. Car 5 Mike Galos.
All right, the mains are posted to Live RC. We will be doing an A and a B main for Mod Touring Car with 2 bumps to the A main. So double check which races you're in. We did put Mod Touring Car's B main as the first race. So all of your race order and numbers have changed. So double check Live RC. And once again, we'll get started with the mains at 3:05. That gives you about 15, 16 minutes of track time.
Brandon Zorn. Twelve six. 11-8. 11-8. Wyatt Wade. 12 flat. 13-9. 21.6. 11-9. 19-4. 11-8. 15-6. 11-8. 11-5. 15-3. 11-8. 15-4. 12 flat. 14-7. 11-6. 11-9. 20.5. 11-4. 14-8. 11-3. 12-9. 14-4. 12-2. 14-6. 11-7. 15-9. 11-8. 15-2. 12 flat. Eleven eighth. 15-9. 11-5. 14-8. 11-8. 13-5. 11-9.
It was just pointed out to me that I put that in as a qualifier round number 3. It's going to mains. I apologize about that. I'm resetting that up.
11-5. 16-8. 11-4. 14-7. 11-5. 14-8. 11-7. Up next, race number 1. Mod
Okay,
touring car.
this time, for reals.
B main.
Actually, wait,
Race
no,
order
hold on.
is Car 1 Eric Dank.
All right.
Car 2 Andrew
Sometime I'll
Joyner.
eventually figure out how to press buttons
Car
on this
3
computer
Tim
correctly,
Long.
But
Car
mains are
4
now
Mike
posted live
Galos.
RC. This time
11-5.
they are actually mains.
20.8.
So double check what races you're
11
in.
flat.
And we'll get started at 3:05. That's about 10 minutes away.
17-5. 11-5. 11-5. 15-1. 11-5. 19-2. 12 flat. 11-3. 11-4. 11-8. 12-1. 11-3. 11-9. 13-5. 11-5. 11-4. Kyle Davis. $16-2. 13-5. 10-7. 16-1. 10-9. 10-5. 12-8. 11-2. 10-6. 10-3. 12-9. 10-4. 10-3. 16 flat. 10-3. 13-4. 10-2. 11-4. 10-3. 10-8. 10 flat. 10-4. 10-4. 10-1. 10-5. 10-3. 10-1. 9-9. 10-1. 9-7. 10 flat. 9-9. 9-9. 9-6. 9-6. 10 flat. 9-8. 10-1. 10-4. 10-1. 10-2. 10-1. 9-9. 9-8. 9-6. 10-1. 9-8. 12-5.
All right, the time is 3:06. That's a minute past when I wanted to get started. We're going to get started here with the Mod Touring Car B-Main.
11 flat.
We got 4 drivers in this one. We'll take our
Zach
marshals from
Zamora.
Mod Touring Car A-Main back out onto the track, please. Help flip some cars over.
10-7. 10-5. 10 flat. 10-8. 10-1. 10 flat. 10 flat. 9-8. 21.1.
All right, let's get started with the Mod Touring Car B-Main. We could get our drivers out onto the track, please, and we could get some corner marshals from the A-Main of Mod Touring Car.
Tim Long. Andrew Joyner. Mike Galos. 15-5. 12-7. 11-6. 23 flat. 26.7. 13-1. 13-2. Eric Dank.
Okay, now practice is turned off. We'll get this one started here shortly. We do need some marshals still, please. Just 2 to 3, maybe 4 of you guys out on the track from Mod Touring Car A main. Greatly appreciate it. All right, we do have, I think, plenty of marshals here. There's only 4 of these guys, so should be all right with 3 corner marshals. Unless one wants to hop down here in the sweeper. Otherwise, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down, and let's get this one started. Starting order is going to be Eric, Andrew, Tim, and Mike. Go ahead and get yourselves up on somewhat of a grid. We don't have any stripes painted or anything, so just imagine there's a grid. And the starting order will be Eric, Andrew, Tim, and Mike. All right, our drivers are ready and our corner marshals are ready to go. Mod Touring Car B main, you guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're underway, making it through the first couple of corners. Semi-clean. Keep it going. Finishing out lap 1. Andrew's in the 1, Tim on the 2, Eric on the 3, Mike on the 4. Work together, guys. Body tuck on the rear left. Body tuck on the rear left. You got it. Nicely done. Andrew, Eric, Mike, and Tim is your running order. Dot and fire hose. Whoa! They're battling. All of them want it. They're driving their hardest to get it. Top 2 bump to the A main. That'll be the last race of the day. Race number 7. Currently, as it sits, Eric and Andrew are in the bump spots. Mike and Tim aren't far behind, though. One little bobble from our leaders could send them down the order. So we've got 4 minutes left to go. Eric, Andrew, Mike, and Tim is your running order. Oh, it looks like Andrew got it wrong. That's going to promote Tim to the number 2. Looks like Tim got caught up in it. That's going to bring Mike to the number 2 now. Eric, Mike. Let's see, that's Tim and Andrew is your running order. With 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Eric, Mike, Tim, Andrew is your running order. Eric and Mike are in the bump-up spots to the A main. Can Tim or Andrew mount a charge to take it from him? They got 2 minutes, 20 seconds to figure out if they can. Eric's working his way through some lap traffic here, looking high, looking low. Tim's not going to let him around. Oh, bump and run. Crowd was not happy with that one. Looks like Tim's going to pull it off early. Whoa, taking a huge tumble. Oh, and Andrew going to take a tumble. Looks like breaking it out early. Maybe. Front right body clip is gone. So did the body just get hung up? Eric and Mike, last two standing at the moment here. If they keep these two spots, they'll bump to the A main. Well, I guess finish the goal here. With 1 minute left to go. Andrew, whoa, it's a loose.
1 minute left.
Got the oval setup going on there with the body lean. .45 seconds left to go. Eric and Mike, last two standing. They'll most likely take the bump to the A main. Coming up next, race number 2. That's our Losi NASCARs. Start getting ready to go, guys. You'll be up in just a moment. .20 seconds left. And that's time on the master clock. As soon as you cross the finish line, you will be done.
All drivers are
and
finished.
All of our drivers are done. Taking the win is going to be Eric. On the 2 is going to be Mike. Both of you guys are bumping to the A main. That's race number 7.
The race is completed.
See you guys back here shortly. Onto the track now is going to be race number 2. Losi NASCAR A main.
Up next, race number 2.
A quick reminder.
NASCAR
We do have awards for
A
top
main.
3 and the TQ.
Race
of the
order
A-mains.
is Car 1 Riley Tracy.
Podium spots and you'll come home
Car
with
2
some
Mike Galos. Car 3 Derek Tracy. Car 4 Scott Wade. Car 5 Wyatt Wade. Scott Wade. Wyatt Wade. Riley Tracy.
All right, just need a check from Mike and Derek. I think Mike's going to be worn out at the end of the day. 4 classes. The car's sitting on the straightaway. Car's sitting on the straightaway. Uh-oh. That's Mike. It's dead. Come on, Blaney. You're out?
Derek Tracy.
Now you're down to 3 classes. All right, so it's just going to be a 4-car race. right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. That puts Mike out. So the running order will be, pole position would be Riley, then Derek, Scott, and Wade. Or Wyatt, I'm sorry. They have reverse. That's cool. All right, looks like we got marshals around. All right, drivers. Going less than 5. We got one stuck in the middle. Oop, he's got reverse. And Bell to the lead, followed by Elliott. Riley stretching out a 1.4 second lead, comes by with a 13.6. Derek with a 13.9. Scott with a 14.8. And Wyatt with a 15.3. I think Derek's been working on that car. 13.5 for Riley, 13.7 for Derek, 14.7 for Scott, and 14.5 for Wyatt. 1 minute down, 5 to go. The 6-minute main? All right. I get confused really easy. Oh, yeah, always. That's good. That is good. All right, Riley now with a 3.8 second lead over Derek, and then Scott and Wyatt. Good to see Scott and Wyatt out here. First time out here. I think we'll be seeing Scott in touring car next time. All right, 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes. Wyatt comes by with his new fast lap, 14.4. And then Riley turns a 13.2. That is fast lap of the day. Track's warming up, down here at least. Backs it up at the 13.5. 3:20 to go. All right, 2:45 to go, drivers. Riley still leading the way. Derek, Scott, Wyatt. Wyatt comes by with a 14.1 now. Betters the time again. What's he backing up with? 15.2. Riley, you're not supposed to lap your dad. Get him. Oh, you had your chance. Two minutes to go. You guys are teammates. And that puts Scott in second place. That was a pass for position. I think maybe Derek's car is slowing down a little bit. Dead battery, maybe. Last time came by with an 18-second lap. That would do it. Yeah, I think battery's done. $120 left to go. Hold on to it, Derek. So running order.
1 minute left.
Riley Scott now wide into that third spot. Comes by with his fast lap of 14.0. Good job, Wyatt. 45 seconds. He's got to reverse. Oh, Earnhardt going out on the Harry Gant line out there. 25 seconds to go. Wow, Derek, you just turned a 5.9 second lap. That's how you got to do it. Just go a little wide over here. 1 second. That is a clock. You will be done as you cross the line. And we got to fix that. How do you fix it on here?
All drivers are finished.
There we go. That puts Wyatt back into that third spot. All right, that is a race. And Riley wins that with a 27-6-13. And Scott a 25-6-12. And Wyatt 24-6-13. Yeah, you must have gone a little wide right over here. Where is the mouse on this thing?
If it's on the, it might be on the other screen. Just like swipe all the way to the left.
On the other screen?
I have the TV over there. So.
Oh, shit.
The race is completed.
All right. Thank you, Todd.
Up next,
once again for announcing.
Race number 3. FWD
NASCAR,
Main.
get some laps in. I do appreciate
Race
it.
order is
Not often I get to run.
Car 1 Mike Galos.
Usually pretty busy running
Car
the
2
show,
Dan
so
Thompson.
don't have a chance to
Car
typically
3
run my
Craig
car,
Nelson.
So always appreciative when somebody
Craig
can help me out
Nelson.
a little bit. But anyways, on the track
Dan
now is going to
Thompson.
be race number 3, front wheel drive.
Mike Galos.
You guys are free to get some laps in, and if we could get some marshals back out onto the track, please, from Losi NASCAR, and probably maybe a volunteer. We'll get this one started here shortly. And to the owner of a silvery gray Mustang parked directly out front of the building, Thomas is asking that you please move your vehicle. If you own and drive a silvery gray Mustang, please move your vehicle. Anyways, front-wheel drive drivers are checked in. We could still use a Marshall or two. Starting order for these guys will be Mike, Dan, and Craig. Alrighty, our marshals are making their way out there. Let him get to his spot here, and we'll get this one started. Actually, check one quick thing here. Can't remember if we did 5 or 6 minute mains last time. One moment. We did 5 minutes. Oopsies. Do you guys want a 5 minute main or 6 minute? 5? Alright. They say 5. We will do 5. Well, I will adjust that for the rest of the classes. I couldn't remember which ones we did. Anyways, our drivers are on the grid and ready to go. Our marshals are in their spots, also ready to go. Drivers are going racing on the sound of the tone. This is our A main of front wheel drive. Heading out onto the track, getting their first couple of laps in here, making it through nice and clean. "35 seconds into this one, Mike's on the 1, Dan on the 2, and Craig on the 3. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. No change in the order. Let him get some more laps in. Coming up next is going to be race number 4, Euro Truck A main. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Mike's on the 1, 26,504. Dan on the 2, 25,501. Craig on the 3, 25,503. Mike has the fast stop of the race, 11.244. Battle right now for second and third between Dan and Craig. Separated by 0.3 of a second. Although Craig did just roll it. We'll see where they are across the stripe. 1.8 that time by. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. minute 35 left to go. Craig's caught back up to Dan here, separated by 0.5 of a second. Mike sets the new fast stop of the race, 11.16. Dan and Craig working their way nose to tail through the right side sweeper, coming onto the straight now. Almost a drag race side by side. Down the front straightaway they go. Dan has it. Craig wants it. They've got a minute left to go. See if Craig can work his
1
way
minute
around
left.
Dan, or if Dan's going to keep the door nice and closed. Whoa, Craig going wide, almost losing it. Saves it, but that is going to give up quite a bit of time. Mike's working his way through traffic, gets through nice and clean. With 40 seconds left to go, Craig is slowly catching back up to Dan. .30 seconds left. Gap for second and third, 1.1. That's about a straightaway gap. This time by 0.7 of a second. Getting closer with 20 seconds left to go. Oh, takes a tumble. 10 seconds left. He's got a huge gap to make up at this point. 3 seconds. Time winding down on the clock here. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Dan, you're done. Craig, you're done. Waiting on Mike. I'll have all three of you guys come grab your cars and come see me.
All drivers are
Mike
finished.
Is done. Taking the win. Taking the win is going to be Mike. On the 2 is going to be Dan, and on the 3 is going to be Craig. Please come see me with your cars. I have awards for you guys.
The race is completed.
Front-wheel drive winners.
Up next,
onto the track
race
now
number 4.
A-main of Euro Truck.
Euro Truck. A-main. Race order is: Car 1 Jim Sylvie. Car 2 Mike Galos. Car 3 Derek Tracy.
All right, we got 2 of our 3 Euro Truck drivers up there. You guys can take your warm-up laps. Just keep it easy. There's no marshals out there yet.
Jim Sylvie. Mike Galos.
And we'll take a couple of marshals back out onto the track, please.
Derek Tracy.
All right, we got all of our Euro Truck drivers checked in. We do need at least one more, probably two more corner marshals if we could, please. Maybe just one more to grab the start of the straight area. Starting order is going to be Jim, Mike, and Derek. Jim, Mike, and Derek. Jim taking the TQ. All right. Are you guys going to be able to do all right with the marshal, or should we try and get one more? If we could get one more, start of the straight, perfect. And then if we could have Dan move down just a little bit, Craig move down just a smidge, and we should be good with that for marshaling coverage. All right. That should be all right there. I can't imagine. Nah, you're fine there. They're Euro trucks. They can write up pretty easily. All right. 5-minute A main for our Euro truck drivers. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Mike taking the lead in the first couple corners. Jim taking it back. Derek's up to the 2 now. Banging doors, working their way through. They're going to finish the first lap where they started. Jim, Mike, and Derek. "30 seconds into this one, got a little bit of a battle starting to form between first and second. Once again, Jim and Mike. Jim's in the greenish, aqua-ish, tealish color with the white cab. Right behind him in the 2 is going to be in the Mike in the chrome. Red and blue stripes. Working their way through the middle of the track now, nose to tail. Only a mere couple of feet separating them. They work their way down the front straightaway. Gap that time by 0.3 of a second. I'm not sure what happened there. Mike got around Jim. Looks like Jim went wide. Mike went very tight. Oh, Mike bouncing it off the corner dot. It's going to allow Jim back on through. They work their way down the front straightaway once again. Across the line. That time by 2.5 tenths. Side by side. Oh, over and under. Mike's going to be to the lead now. Through the right side S they go. Onto the sweeper. Onto the front straightaway. Gap that time by 0.4 of a second. Ooh, Mike's going to go a little wide. Going to allow Jim right onto the back of him. Oh, Mike goes very wide. Jim to the inside. They start bunting each other. Mike's going to keep his lead. Jim on the 2. You got 3:15 left to go. Oh, Mike on his side. Can't quite get it back up. Cuts the track. Ay, ay, ay. 3 minutes left to go. Jim's on the 1. Mike on the 2. Derek on the 3. Didn't set the fast lap of the race with that shortcut, but I don't recommend doing that one often. 2:45 left to go. Two minutes left to go. Jim, Mike, and Derek. Oh, Mike's going to go on his side once again. That's going to allow a huge lead for Jim.
1 minute left.
Ten seconds left to go. And that's time on the master clock. Mike, you did not get caught. Keep it going. Derek, you're done. Jim, you're done. Just waiting on Mike. Cross the line he comes, and
all
that's
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
Taking the win is going to be Jim. On the 2 is going to be Mike, and on the 3 is going to be Derek. All 3 of you guys, come see me with your cars.
The race is completed. Up next,
Race
number
number
5.
5, USGT A-Main. You guys are up.
A-Main.
You guys are free to get some laps
Race
in. Keep
order
it easy.
is
There's no marshals out there
Car
yet.
1 Dave
If
Zorn.
we could get some marshals back
Car
out on the
2
track from
Andrew
Euro Truck
Joyner.
and maybe a volunteer or
Car
two.
3 Brandon Zorn. Car 4 Dan Thompson. Car 5 Glenn Lane. Car 6 Pete Hauer. Dave Zorn. Glenn Lane. Pete Hauer. Brandon Zorn. Andrew Joyner. Dan Thompson.
All right, we got all 6 of our drivers checked in. We're just waiting on a couple of corner marshals here. I know Euro Truck just got done. We'll give them a minute here. We'll probably take 1 volunteer at least, just to help have an extra corner or 2 covered for our USGT drivers. All right, starting order for this one's going to be Dave, Andrew, Brandon, Dan, Glenn, and Pete. Once again, Dave, Andrew, Brandon, Dan, Glenn, and Pete. You guys want to start that close together? Maybe suggest another foot or 2 between all of you guys, just saying. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple of you guys, move them around a little bit. All right, if we could get one more corner marshal for the back middle of the track, we can get this one started. One more marshal, please. One more marshal for the back middle of the track. Or for the end of the straight, your preference. All right, we'll get this one started. This is a 5-minute A-main for USGT. You guys are going racing on Sound of the Tone. And they're off. Making it through the first couple of corners nice and clean. Nicely done, guys. Keep it going. And just as I say that, they start banging doors. I'll wait another lap to say that next time. This is the A-main for USGT race number 5. Coming up next is going to be race number 6. That's the A-main for Spec Touring Car. You guys will be up in just a few minutes. Start getting them ready to go. After a couple of laps here, Dave's still on the 1. Andrew on the 2. Glenn's up to the 3. Brandon on the 4. Oop, never mind. Order's changing around here. Brandon, Glenn, Dan, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Pete is on the 6. We have a bit of a battle starting to form for 1st and 2nd between Dave and Andrew, separated by 1.9. Meanwhile, for 3rd, 4th, and 5th, all 3 of them separated by 1 second. Looks like they're the pack that's working their way through the right side S. Onto the sweeper, coming onto the straight. 3rd place driver, Brandon, is in the white with the black roof. Looks like right behind him is going to be Dan in the fluorescent yellow. Right behind him, going to be Glenn in the red with the white stripe. Working their way through a little bit of traffic. Thank you. Leaders making it through nice and clean. Got 3:35 left to go in this one. Dave, Andrew, Brandon, Dan, Glenn, and Pete is the running order. Dave's on a 28.510, Andrew on a 27.508, Brandon on a 25.504, Dan on a 25.508, Glenn on a 24.503, and Pete on a 20.506. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Your leader, Dave, crossing the start-finish line. He's in the white, silver, and aqua teal color. Ooh, getting caught up in some traffic. Gonna make it through, though. Still gonna hold on to his lead. Number 2 of Andrew, however, got a little bit closer that time by. He's in the pink and the white, working his way through a little bit of traffic. I believe that's Brandon. That's gonna be your 2nd place driver on you. Thank you. Try and call traffic as best as I can. I'm not always perfect with it. But the 3-way battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th, that final podium spot, once again formed between Brandon, Dan, and Glenn. Working the way through the middle of the track now. Into the right side S's, they go. Sweeper onto the front straightaway. Across the stripe goes 3rd. Across the stripe goes 4th and 5th. Minute 45 left to go. Once again, coming up next, race number 6, Spec Touring Car. Start getting ready to go. You guys will be up in just a couple of minutes. Minute 30 left. Dave, Andrew, Brandon, Dan, Glenn, Pete is the running order. Our battle for 3rd still ongoing here. All of them have about a straightaway gap on each other. One little bobble could send you up or down the order.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Dave's still in the 1. Andrew on the 2. They are separated by 2.5. Meanwhile, that battle for 3rd and 4th and 5th, all 3 of those drivers separated by 2.5. They're working their way through some traffic. Making it through nice and clean, thank you. Watch it in the middle of the track. It is clear. With 30 seconds left to go. Watch it on the straight. Watch it by the loop. Watch it by the loop. Go a little wide. Go a little wide. It is clear. That's time on the master clock. As soon as you cross the start finish line, you will be done. Finishing in style. Andrew crossing the line sideways. I don't know if I typically recommend
all drivers
that route,
are finished.
Anyways, that's a race. Taking the win, and the TQ is going to be Dave. On the 2 is going to be Andrew. On the 3 is going to be Brandon. On the 4 is going to be Dan. And on the 5 is going to be Glenn. And Pete is on the 6. Dave, Andrew, and Brandon, please come see me with your cars. All right, congratulations to our USGT A-Main winners. On the track now is going to be race
The race
number 6.
is completed.
Spec
Up
Touring
next,
Car, A-Main.
race number 6. Spec Touring Car. A-Main. Race order is
quite a few drivers in this one.
Car
so
1 Dave Zorn.
At least 4 corner
Car 2
marshals.
Tyler Breimer. Car 3 Jim Sylvie. Car 4 Todd Understiller. Car 5 Craig Nelson. Car 6 Nick Groves. Car 7 Chad Mara. Chad Mara. Nick Groves. Todd Understiller. Jim Sylvie. Craig Nelson. Tyler Breimer.
All right, we got all of our marshals out there waiting on Dave to get checked in. I know he's back-to-back, so
Dave
just
Zorn.
across the line. We'll give him another lap or 2. All right, starting order is going to be Dave, Tyler, Jim, Todd, Craig, Nick, and Chad. Once again, Dave on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Jim on the 3, Todd on the 4, Craig on the 5, Nick on the 6, and Chad on the 7. All right, we have a very, very full grid for our Spec Touring Car A-Main. Keep it clean, drivers. You have a long way to go. It's a 5-minute main. Keep it clean, keep it clean. With that being said, our marshals look ready. Our drivers look ready to go. Drivers are going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Making their way through the first couple of corners, nice and clean. Keep it going, keep it going. Nicely done, drivers. Dave's going to keep his TQ position, staying in that number 1. Jim on the 2, Todd on the 3, Craig on the 4, Chad on the 5, Nick on the 6, and Tyler on the 7. "45 seconds in. Dave, Jim, Todd, Craig, Chad, Nick, and Tyler is your running order. Watch it on the straight. It is clear. Battle for second, third, and fourth between Jim, Todd, and Craig. They're working their way nose to tail through the right side of the track, coming onto the front straightaway now. Jim's in the all blue. Todd right behind him in the white and red. Right behind him is Craig in the purple and blue. Todd's looking for a way around Jim. Jim's not letting him have it. Through the middle of the track they go. Crossing the stripe once again. Todd's still looking for a way around Jim. Can't find the opportunity just yet. Jim keeping his lines nice and tight, not letting Todd have any ounce of room to get through. Dave, your leader's working through second, third, and fourth there. Thank you. And Jim, that's your leader right behind you. Thank you. Race on, race on. Chad, that is your leader. And second, third, and fourth right behind them. You're good, thank you. Our leader pack working their way through the field now. Still a very close battle for second, third, and fourth. Jim, Todd, Craig is the running order. Oh, somebody goes upside down. Watch it in the middle. Help him out, help him out. Thank you, marshals. We're over halfway into this one with 2:20 left to go. Todd's still looking for a way around Jim. Stretching out their gap a little bit from Craig. Minute 45 left to go. Oh, Todd gets it wrong. That's going to allow Craig through the number 3. Jim's going to stretch out a huge lead for second place now. With a minute 40 left to go. Oh, Craig goes upside down. That's going to allow Todd back to the number 3 spot. Tyler's right behind him, though. That was for position, I think.
1 minute left.
I believe that's Tyler to the number 3 now. In the all white. Yes, it is. With 50 seconds left to go. The order is Dave on the 1, Jim on the 2, Tyler on the 3, Todd on the 4, Craig on the 5, Nick on the 6, and Chad on the 7. Little bobble from Todd. That would allow Tyler up to the number 3 spot. They've got 35 seconds to see if anybody can move up or down the order. Coming up next, race number 7, Mod Touring Car A main, our final main of the day. Time winds down. That's time of the master clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Todd, you're done. Craig, you're done. Chad, you're done. Whoa, taking a tumble.
All drivers are finished.
Dave, Tyler, Jim, you're done. I think you might have shortcut part of the track there. I don't know if that quite counts. Dave, Tyler, and Jim, please come see me with your cars. All right,
The race is
congratulations
completed.
to our mod touring car, A-Main.
Up next,
Coming up onto the track
race
now,
number
race
7.
mod touring car. You
Mod
guys are
touring
free to check
car.
it in. Keep it easy. There's no marshals out there yet.
Race order is
Spec touring car. If you guys get
Car
hop
1
back
Tim
out there. I know
Schmuck.
some of you just got off
Car
the
2
podium.
Zach Zamora.
Metaphorical one.
Car
Anyways.
3 Steve Weiss.
We'll get
Car
this one
4
started
John
here shortly.
Solade. Car 5 Kyle Davis. Car 6 Eric Dank. Car 7 Mike Galos. Tim Schmuck. Zach Zamora. Kyle Davis. John Solade. Eric Dank. Steve Weiss. Mike Galos.
Once again, to the owner of a silvery gray Ford Mustang parked directly out front of the building, we do need your vehicle moved, please. That is per Thomas, the building owner's request, so please get it moved as soon as you can. All right, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Let's get this one started. Tim's going to be on the, Tim's going to be on the 1, Zach on the 2, Steve on the 3, John on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Eric on the 6, and Mike on the 7. Once again, Tim, Zach, Steve, John, Kyle, Eric, and Mike. All right, all of our drivers are on the grid and ready to go. We got plenty of corner marshals. So let's get this one started. Mod touring car A-Main. You have a 5-minute A-Main. Keep it nice and clean. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Nose to tail they go. Couple of door banging, but making it through nice and clean. Tim's going to hold on to his lead. Steve on the 2, Zach on the 3, John on the 4, Eric on the 5, Mike on the 6, and Kyle on the 7. Couple of midfield battles going on here. Tim stretched out his lead, though. Zach's back to the 2. John on the 3, Steve on the 4, Eric on the 5, Mike on the 6, and Kyle on the 7. Did see, whoa, taking a massive tumble out of the park he goes. You're all right to go. That was Eric going flying. That's going to drop him down quite a few spots. Meanwhile, got 4 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Tim, Zach, John, Steve, Mike, Kyle, and Eric is your running order. Tim's going to be in the all-green car. Zach right behind him's in the yellow and pinkish red. Whoa, somebody taking a tumble again on the front straight. Steve's now in the 3 spot. He's in the silver car. Right behind him, I think, is John in the all pink. Got a couple battles going on here. Main one to watch is going to be that battle for 3rd and 4th. They're the closest together right now between Steve and John. Nose to tail, they go through the middle of the track now. Right side S coming onto the sweeper. Onto the front straightaway they go. That time separated by 0.5 of a second. Oh, Steve's going to make a little bobble. That's going to allow John through. That's our leader in the all green, working his way through traffic. Thank you, Mike. And I just realized there's 2 all pink cars. Haha. Oopsies. 3 minutes left to go. Tim, Zach, John, Steve, Kyle, Mike, and Eric is your running order. Oh, somebody's gonna get it wrong. Still a battle ongoing for 3rd and 4th between John and Steve. They're working the way on Mike right now. Mike, that's 4th place right behind you. Thank you. Grabbing a finger full of throttle, working away through traffic. 2:20 left to go. Still a close-ish battle right now for the lead. And actually, just as I say that, computer updates once again. It's a 4-way battle for the lead with all 4 of our drivers separated by 3.4 seconds. Tim, Zach, John, Steve is the running order for that top 4 spots. Battle starting to form for 5th, 6th, and 7th between Mike, Eric, and Kyle. All 3 of them separated by 1.5. Meanwhile, in the battle for the lead, battle for that final podium spot between John and Steve. Steve's looking for any way he can get around John. They got 1:45 left to go. That looks like that was Eric getting around Mike for that 5th spot over there. Across the line they go. Yes, that is the case. Meanwhile, back to the lead battle we go. Yeah, all of our drivers in that top 4 are starting to stretch out a little bit of a gap on each other, about 1 second apart. To 1st, 2nd, 2nd to 3rd, 3rd to 4th. Eric and Kyle, that is your leader right behind you. Thank you, Kyle. Battle still for 3rd and 4th.
1 minute left.
Ooh, they're looking high, looking low. Whoa, is it tumbling down the front straightaway they go. Ooh, gets it sideways. That's going to allow Steve through. 50 seconds left. Kyle, that's 2nd place right behind you. Eric, that's the leader right behind you in the all green. 35 seconds left to go. Thank you. Thank you to our traffic for working together. Letting our leaders through nice and clean. We have a bit of a battle starting to form for 1st and 2nd. Final 20 seconds left to go. Zach's trying to make the hard charge up to the lead. Nose to tail, right to the right side S's. Onto the sweeper, onto the front straightaway they go. Zach's going to be looking for any way he can get around Tim with 5 seconds left. Tim's blocking every corner he can, parking it on the apex. That's time on the master clock. Drag race to the line. Tim's going to take the win. Zach on the 2.
All
Steve's gonna
drivers
finish
are
3rd.
finished.
John 4, Kyle 5, Eric 6, and Mike on the 7. That was a very eventful main. Thank you, everyone, for working together on that one. Makes my job a lot easier. Tim, Zach, and Steve, please come see me with your cars.
The race is completed.
Tim and Zach, please come see me with your cars. We have hardware for you guys.
All right, we're going to do about 10 minutes of practice or so. If you guys want to run a few more laps. And then we're going to do a track breakdown. If you want to volunteer and help break down the track, we'll gladly use it. We are looking for a couple track guys to help us out with building the 28 scale and on-road. So come see us if you're interested in doing that.
Thank you, guys. Congratulations. Yo. All right. Like what was mentioned, we'll open the track up for about 10 minutes of practice. I got a couple odds and ends to clean up over here, so 10 minutes of practice, roughly, and then we're going to get started with the track teardown. If we could get a couple of people to help volunteer and spend even, 10, 15 minutes, helps a ton with getting this track tore down. So you got a couple extra minutes to spare and wouldn't mind grabbing a couple odds and ends once we close up the track for practice, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Wyatt Wade. Fourteen 9. 21.9. Nineteen 1. Seventeen 4. 'Scott Wade. 14 3. 33.9. 35 flat. 14 5. 16 flat. 15 flat. 14 4. 14 flat. 14 4. 14 1. 15 3. 15 3. 14 9. 18 1. 14 6. 15 1. 15 6. 13 7. 15-6. 14-5. 20.1. 14-1. 17-2. 35.9. 22.8. 18-6. 20.8. 41.4. 16-7. 15-7. 14-4. 17-3. 19-4. 18 flat. 17-7. 15-1. 18-3. 13-2. 15-2. 13-8. 14-9. 14-4. 14-5. 15-1. 13-4. 18-9. 14-8. 15-5. 13-3. 19-4. 14-9. 14-4. 14-2. 14-8. 14-4. 17-1. 13-1. 12-8. 15 flat. 13-6. 14-2. 13-8. 14-6. 12-9. 15-3. 14-6. 10-3. 13-8. 22.8. 15-6. 19-3. 15-3. 5-4. 11-2. 20.1. 16-4. 16 flat. 14 flat. 14-8. 15-6. 20.2. 13-4. 14-5. 13 flat. 13-4. Fifteen one. Fourteen eight. 27.9. Fifteen four. 13-2. 16-4. 13-1. 13 flat. 14-2.
All right, we are turning off practice for the day. Thank you, everyone, for coming out and racing with us. I do greatly appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and start tearing down the track, getting packed up, and heading on out of here. If we could get any little bit of help we can, pick up some barriers, pick up some fire hose, pick up some corner dots, greatly appreciate it.